Okay, speaking of killing shit, let's jump right in. Hopefully Voss will show up by the time his turn rolls around. Oh, and good, we do have a flick. Excellent, because he was early this round too.
Cool.
Alright, let's just pick right up.
Well, almost everyone's here.
Oop.
Do we have inspiration before we start?
Oh, yeah.
Here's this
So I
roll being really slow.
It loaded for me okay.
It might be your connection.
Refreshing on stuff.
I was gonna say I didn't have any big problems with it.
Oh, but it's not loading for me either now, actually. No.
Mine's fine.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's trying.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah,
if
it's fine too.
We'll see if it keeps up.
Loading.
Okay, we'll see how it goes. If we need to give Roll20 a second, we can do it. But Moat is the first to act this turn. You guys, as a quick recap of what was going on, the black bubble is a field of silence that Gale has just produced to kind of drown out the choral singing that was going on by all the Kuatoa. And it also drowned out the noise of this hissing, steaming ball of water that is kind of starting to boil over, just like you saw before, moments before it exploded. And Moat is first to go. If he's here, he did mention he was also having connection issues, so he might not be here either.
In the meantime, who got inspiration?
Oh, right. I forgot to reset the inspiration poll. So go vote on it real quick, and we'll find out who's got it.
But I just voted.
If you just voted, then it should be okay. Like, if you did it in the past few minutes.
I did it like right before I said something to you.
Okay, gotcha.
The first time. So
I
should
said
it be
like-
good then?
Let me pull it up. Okay, Inspiration 2, Nomad and Flick.
Thank you.
I didn't vote yet. Do it again.
Okay, hang on.
Wait. It's loading. I'm trying.
I believe in you. It looks like it's probably still going to be Nomad and Flick.
The site loaded.
Hey!
Did these guys all use inspiration to go at 30, or do they all roll 30s?
They all
No,
used
Really, no
inspiration.
man. Roll 30.
Nah.
It's impossible for me to roll up to.
Or Moat, for that matter. Or anyone. Nobody has a plus.
Okay, I
10.
voted.
Yeah.
Alright, official result. Still Nomad and Flick. We did it. And let me go ahead and reset it now before I forget again.
Praise be.
Yay. Wow. Yeah, everything is so slow. Just opening a character sheet makes it the struggle.
I'm gonna do a test roll
do
and see if
seem a
mine's
little
slow. It seems fine.
Maybe it's maybe it's just yeah.
Seems
Oh,
what a
for me.
waste.
What a waste.
Yeah, I think it's just you, Nomad. You're also your voice is kind of cutting in and out too.
Yeah.
It's
think
not
it's your-
loading
I
for
think
me
it's your connection.
either.
It
Mine's
could
also
be.
going slow as hell.
Well, shit.
Yeah,
Well,
how's
You
my
guys
voice?
just
it's coming through okay.
Your voice sounds fine to me.
Yeah, what's happening is we hear like the first split second of it, and then it delays for 2 or 3 seconds, and then the rest of your message comes through.
Really? For me, he's coming through just fine.
That's really weird.
Weird.
I hear you fine now, Nomad.
Why
I
is
did
my
it a couple times, but
internet-
now I hear you fine.
I was gonna say now it's
Why
Maybe
is
it's
the internet
because-
being weird.
Well, I think it's because Nordo and I have our own internet because we're the only people playing D&D where we live. And then I don't know about you guys.
Who knows?
Oh, that makes sense.
It's not a very good theory.
Either way,
It's not a very
coming
good
through-
theory. It's just my theory.
It's coming through pretty well right now. So let's see if it sticks with it.
Okie dokie.
Moat, if you're here, you're up first.
Perfect, because I don't remember what I was gonna do.
Sick.
What does Moat do?
Probably
he
kill
hits
something.
things. Okay, I'm gonna hit this guy. Before I start this turn, can I see past this fog? I know there was something weird about the fog, and I know that was important.
Yeah, so this white stuff is technically just from the waterfall down below. That is not actually visible
Oh,
from
okay,
there.
okay.
But with the there's that wall, like it just looks like a flat, smooth stone wall that Ace has just emerged from there.
Gotcha. Okay, let's start with an attack on the big baddie.
Uh, 16 misses.
That is unfortunate. Let's try again.
Oh shit.
That's better.
Yeah, 20 will do it.
I'll smite into that. I think if Nordo has a reaction, and Vasu for that matter, they can take it. And then for my bonus...
Ooh, I do have a reaction. And how?
Boy, what do I want
Thank
to
you
do
for the
with my
reminder.
bonus? No problems. I always forget what I can do with mine, so I just like to yell them out. Is there a space next to Homely, or is that being occupied? Either next to or in front of?
You could squeeze with Ace, or you could squeeze with Toto behind.
For the purposes of teleporting. Because I use my action, so I can't try to squeeze past the boss.
Oh, right, I see what you're saying. It's Misty Step, right? You have to be able to see this space?
Yeah, Misty Step.
No, it's all occupied all the way down.
Unfortunate. Okay. Fuck. I guess I'm just going to.
Isn't it just a bonus action to tumble or overrun though?
It is.
I thought it was a full action.
No, it's a bonus action.
Oh, tight. I'm gonna try to tumble then, or which one? I'm gonna try to athletics my way through this
All right.
hallway.
Acrobat or athletics. Why is this only okay? It's still a +10. I'm just why are they not trained? Yeah, you were able to kind of just push your way through this swarming, writhing, massive eel until you were able to kind of run past Gale and Nordo and over towards Ace. It is difficult terrain the whole way over.
Okay, that should take all of my movement then.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna be like, bomb coming, take cover.
Good call.
We can't hear you because of the silence.
That's fine, I yell it out anyway.
At the end of your turn, gonna use a legendary to. There's a bunch of people squeezing in this hall. That's a bunch of real prime targets.
I also left its range, if that matters to it.
You did. You're right. Okay, so let's go ahead and start with the opportunity attack. Here's an opportunity attack. Woo, 29 for 33.
Unfortunate. I will use my reaction to attack back, though.
God damn it. Sure. Uh, 23. Disadvantage because he's squeezing. So hit me with one more roll.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all good. Oh, thank God. Okay, 18 misses. And now with the legendary, she's going to swing over towards...
18 miss.
18 sure does. She is going to lash towards Nomad. Wait, does she? Yeah, she totally does. Here we go. That's only a 19 because you've got lots of friendlies covering you. But I think 19
missed.
still hits. Does 19 miss? Son of a bitch.
My AC is 22.
What the fuck?
It's better than mine.
What the fuck, Nomad? Alright,
By a lot.
Nomad's up.
Flick can go first.
Sure, Flick's up.
Nomad can go first.
Oh yeah, you do have revolving Nordo. I don't even know what that does.
It just
I
gives them
forget.
disadvantage on attacking me.
Oh right.
1 second here. I'll
I think that 24 probably hit
do
you.
what I
I was
want.
gonna say it would have been a 24.
It would not. I could have shielded it. I
Oh,
can't
shit.
shield the 29.
Oh no, you can't.
Although if
shield.
you already-
we're in
If you already
silence.
Oh right, yeah, we're in
And I think
silence. Also, if
shield
you
is
were already
just
bleeding, which I
verbal.
think you were.
Oh, is it? I
Yeah.
don't know. You might be
Shield's
right.
verbal.
Well, not sad on that.
Okay, let's do this. She's close. He's close, whatever he is. I'm hurt. They're not.
Woo!
What did I roll to do that terrible?
Oh my god. 28 definitely hits. 6.
Unfortunate for that roll.
That is an unfortunate damage roll. But she does take all 6, or wait, you've got the compass, so that goes up
Got
to
the compass.
13.
13, and I heal half of that.
Hell
Thanks.
I don't want to be that teacher guy.
Oh,
But you're
wait.
in silence right now.
I was going to say it's vampiric touch
No!
verbal component. Yeah.
Damn it, I didn't notice that was
Yeah,
there.
yes.
Okay, well,
Damn it.
undo that.
We say damn it now,
People
but
and
not
your
when we don't take the 70 damage
silencing.
later.
Yeah, that's fair.
Does everything have a verbal
hi.
component? Sorry.
Almost all spells have a verbal component.
most of them do,
Yeah.
Yeah.
except for like counterspell.
Pretty much anything that damages.
You're a swashbuckler. Just stab someone.
Oh yeah, Vasu,
but-
earlier
but-
there was a
Birds hurt,
yeah.
but my
Technically,
compass
Step out of the
says...
silence.
That's
Cast
what I'm
it.
planning on doing, I think.
Yeah. Vasu, earlier there was a chance for you to attack of opportunity. Would you have taken it?
I have Sentinel. What kind of question is that? Why would you even ask that? Of course I attack.
Go ahead and swing.
I'm gonna step out,
Okay.
cast it, and then go back in.
Okay.
Roll
Perfect.
20 is still kind of loading up. I will
It's slow.
Do it as soon as I can open my character sheet.
I had to refresh, and it helped, but...
Does...
Vasu, let me pose some confusion here. Before your opportunity to make an opportunity attack, you had an opportunity to use your action to light your weapon. So you have to be honest about which one you would have done. Because Moat smote it while you and I were both next to it, and then ran away and triggered an opportunity attack.
Oh.
Tough choice.
Okay, so here's the thing about vampiric touch. It is a touch spell. You have to make a melee spell attack with it.
Oh, okay. So I can't
Yeah.
cast it, then come back and then use it,
Right.
even if it stays up,
Right.
because it stays up for... Okay.
Wait. Hang on.
No,
Concentration.
vampiric touch is
Range self. Make a melee spell attack. It's not. A
I think
I
touch
think
spell
I
attack,
cast
but-
it. I cast it on me, and then it stays up as an effect that I can keep using. Unless I have to immediately touch something to cast it, unless that's part of the casting.
Okay. So until the spell
The
ends, you can make the
phrasing of
attack
that spell
again.
is super weird.
Okay, so this one is pretty clear. You get to make one attack for free when you cast it as an action, and then you can cast it again as a follow-up action on your follow-up turns. So if you are not within range of anything to touch them when you cast it, you miss that free attack, but then you can make another attack on your subsequent turns as an action.
Ew.
So what you could do is you could like run out. I guess there's not anybody that is available out there. You could super mega kill this guy to your north if you wanted this guy. Oh god. 18 misses. Unless you have advantage for some reason, but I don't think you do.
I'll just waste that first one. I can't do anything else with it currently anyway.
That's legit.
That's fair.
Alright, you do have Vampiric Touch out, so now you can do it for the next 9 turns. Let's see. Anything else? Any bonus action or anything?
Nope, because I have to make an attack action, do an offhand attack, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. That brings us to Nomad.
When I use my inspiration to get high in the thing, I just wanted to go before the enemy, so anyone else who wants to go first can go before me.
You do go and pick now where you want to be in initiative.
Say just above Grumpy.
Cool. Then Vasu's up.
to?
I never know if he's just measuring and planning, or if he died.
You guys hear me?
Oh, now we do.
Yeah, yep.
Okay. First, I'm going to attack this lady twice.
The 30 is good. 18 she's able to dodge, but the first one lands for 14.
Then as bonus action, I'm going to shoot 2 of my lotus petals over here, so that both her and this tattooed fishman
Excellent.
take damage from it.
That is a dex save, right? F. Oh my god, it actually made one. 9 from the first, and 3 from the second. And then he,
Shit.
it.
I think we went with it last time.
I think so.
They-
16, 17. Same
Pile
deal.
of eels.
Pile of eels. Pile of eels takes all of the first one, half of the second one as well. Alright, anything else? Any movement?
We'll fly. I feel like they've got enough people blocking that doorway now. I'm going to just kind of fly over here so we're not all right bunched up and so that I'm not in the silence.
Excellent.
Technically, I want to be in the silence. I don't know. I can't remember. Was the silence up? I can't remember what's going on exactly.
Protects us
Is
from
there a big
thunder
AoE
damage.
thing going on outside of the silence that I'm probably going to die? Yeah, that's right.
There's 2 big things going on. First of all is this steaming ball that is going to explode, and it hurts real bad. And the second thing is that all these little Kuatoa are singing a choral song, and they kind of erupt every few seconds. And that is definitely like thunder damage that the silence will stop.
Okay, and that steaming ball that I just noticed, like it was actually on the map. Before, did I see like, does that thing look like it can be beat up, or was that just like a thing that the leech shit kind of just blew up on its own?
It seemed to just kind of blow up after a fixed period of time. Nobody's tried attacking it, but it kind of just looks like a magical effect. You imagine it would be difficult to stop by beating it.
Okay.
You can't punch all your problems away.
I'm a
Not
mom.
that attitude.
I mean,
What
if,
am I supposed to do?
if you come up with something creative, I'm all ears. With that said, hard to do much else without an action or a bonus action.
This turn anyway.
Yep.
Yeah,
End of,
I can't. Yeah,
end of your turn.
I was
she's
just
gonna
asking
do
because
some
I just
legendary.
noticed like it actually had a token.
It
so-
sure do. Let's see. She is going to. How many people we got bleeding? I think it's not many. No, let's get some more people bleeding.
Elise healed us all.
Yeah, god damn it. Elise.
She's bleeding though.
She is.
From me.
She is going to lash at. God damn it, Nomad. Damn it, Nomad. Why is your AC so high? No, it's got to be one of these people
Strike
that's
me.
squeezing. She's got free advantage. Here we go. This is going to be on Ace. 28 for 21.
Roro.
She needs to get out that way, please. And that'll bring us to Nordo.
Regret not spilling my blood.
Terrific. Nordo doesn't give one good goddamn about all this silence. He's gonna get his axe out and start making some reckless attacks. The first one with his axe wreathed in white flame from Moat.
Excellent.
Do I have
That'll-
disadvantage attacking while squeezed?
You do. So, but that'll cancel out with the
Oh.
reckless.
Yeah, but I'd rather not have any disadvantage. I think what I will do is, oh boy. So passive insight of 19 Even though I can't hear Moat, can I tell that he's like running away from an impending giant explosion?
Yeah, very much. Like he expressly tried to communicate it, and he's very charismatic. I'm going to assume that he can get the point across.
Excellent.
Just doing hand gestures as I
All right.
panic run through a bunch of eels.
I mean, there's the
Okay, I'll stick
universal
with plan
hand
then.
symbol
I'll
for
reckless.
boom.
Right. I'll recklessly attack to overcome disadvantage. Straight roll.
Oh, 21 just misses.
Well, that's garbage. I will expend a superiority die
No,
to probably not miss.
guaranteed not
Probably
miss.
still miss.
Spoiler alert, it's 22. 27 does hit.
Terrific. And she takes.
I have the same AC.
She takes a wound and needs to make a strength save. Oh, and also takes 13 fire damage from Oat's thing.
Right.
Good on the strength save, though. And while we're at it, let me get a con save.
Ugh, I'd rather not. Hell yeah.
Ooh, well, that's pretty damn good, but not unbeatable. All right, second attack.
Just short once again.
This time I will expend a key point to add 2 to that roll.
Fuck. Hits. For another 18.
Another 18, and can I get a con save?
Sure can. Also, I think I forgot the weapon damage from your first hit. That was another 12.
Boy, that's just nearly all of my key points at once.
Or wait, con save.
Oh no, that's the strength. Well, she is restrained also from that from the strength save.
As the vines begin to wrap up and entangle, you notice that everything just kind of wriggles itself free. It seems immune to restraint.
Bummer, dude, but she is stunned,
fuck.
and that's sweet.
Is she? Oh, thank God. You do also notice that while several of the eels directly around the impact kind of drop to the floor and begin twitching, the main bulk of it continues to move. Seems immune to stun.
Thanks, I hate it. All right, well, now we know. That is my action. I would like to use an action surge to attack again.
Is this... I think this might be the first stun immune thing I've used, and it feels really good. I should do this more often.
Ooh. That ain't gonna work.
Nope.
Second attack.
Oh,
Ooh, that's definitely not gonna work.
Whoop.
And then I will spend
Oh, no.
my final key point for a flurry of blows.
Holy shit.
God,
Oh,
I just
no.
cannot roll for shit.
hell yes.
And
I'm sorry, I'm really getting in the way. You can't hear this apology, but know that I feel it.
Ooh,
Hey, I'll
there we
hit.
go.
Good go.
All right, but she should have 3 total wounds now. And Nordo is now going to run behind Moat the fuck out of this hallway.
Excellent.
Can I get, with 45 feet of movement, like all the way back out to here? I don't know how far it was.
Let's see, 5, 15. You will need to... So, well, You didn't see them, and it's kind of small. Give me an athletics check. As you run through the wall, your shin bumps against something very, very small that's kind of trying to block your path, but can't really.
Wow, even with advantage.
Wow. Let's see. No.
Well.
You tumble out. Well, okay, 5, 15, 25, 35, 40. 45 is enough to get you exactly out to just where you can see again. And let me just move this waterfall somewhere else. We know it's there. There we go. You and Gale emerge out there.
Oh, I forgot Gale was on my shoulders.
Yeah, I'm rocket and brooding you.
Totally forgot about that. Well, I hope Gale doesn't mind coming out here. I couldn't ask because there was silence. That explains the disadvantage on the strikes, too. Better than just squeezing. I like it.
He is protesting.
Okay, that's my
Can't hear
action.
the word.
You do feel a gentle tug at your
Up and-
where your ears would be as you run out.
Are you trying to run away from the steam? Because in your head, Nomad's like, I have the steam. Do not be concerned.
Boy, I don't know. In fact, do you allow? Can we do that like mid-turn? I guess that's just talking to teammates.
So that's a very quick. Yeah, you're allowed to communicate with your teammates. The main thing is
Okay.
you can't like wait
The
for a
combination-
response from somebody.
Yeah.
Sure. But between Nomad's comment and like Gale physically trying to turn Nordo's head around, I will just stop so that Nordo. I'll stop so that like Gale's at least in range to keep shooting this lady. So maybe just like to right here, I guess.
Sure,
That's kind
sure.
of where I already was.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Maybe.
It's all good.
Oh yeah, because there's the silence up. I'm just now catching up with what's happening.
As
I
much
was
as
not,
as-
not here last week.
as much as I would love for that
It's okay.
silence aura to be gone. All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool, cool.
that's actually perfect.
At the end of your turn, we got one more legendary. There's not enough people bleeding. I need more blood. This is going to be on Flick.
No.
No,
But-
it's fine.
It's a 19 hit.
I forget what Flick's AC is. 1 second.
All right, that'll bring us to Nomad.
Right. So he's gonna take a little steppity step over yonder. How big is this steam ball?
Jesus Christ, that does hit me. I hate this.
Excellent. It is about the size of a tennis ball.
Oh, that's not so bad. So, Nomad's going to put his hand over his orb, weird skull orb, and start incanting. And the incantation just comes out as, "Hello, God has let me live another day, and I'm about to make it everybody's problem." And again, those tentacles erupt from his back, wrap around him like a cocoon. And I'm gonna send you a thingy.
Okay. All right.
What he metamorphoses into. So that's a large creature.
It is. Let me make you big again.
And as he erupts from the cocoon, this giant, like, serpentine creature made of tentacles and fangs, just red and blue, opens a gnarled mouth and swallows the ball up completely.
Okay.
And then he's like just like curls around it completely, so it's inside him. And like basically everyone has full cover from it.
Huh.
That's my action.
Okay.
He
Can we-
also burrows under the ground. So
Yeah.
so
Hmm.
take it with him, but he just doesn't want to squeeze with people. If you
Okay.
get my drift.
Give me a moment.
Okay.
He's not doing anything. He's just sitting at his desk thinking.
No, I'm
The moment.
what I'm currently doing is pulling up the rules for burrowing because I think you can like a burrow speed doesn't let you go through solid stone. You need like earth glide or
Oh, if
something
this
like
is
that.
solid
For
zone.
that. It is.
It might, yeah. If that's the case, I don't need to burrow. I'll just stay in this place. But if it does go through stone, because I don't actually know the burrow speeds. Welcome back.
Why do
Okay.
you have to be a giant horrible snake?
Oh, don't worry. The snake has many legs, uncountable.
That doesn't make it better.
Much worse.
Makes it not a snake,
Worry
but it
the
doesn't
snake
make it
has
any better.
Legs. I
It's
think
not
that's
even
the
a
new
snake,
title
it's
contender.
serpentine.
Okay. Give me
Got inspiration.
is Flick and Gale, or I believe, or Flick and Nomad. I
It
don't
was,
remember.
Nomad.
Nomad influence. Give me your choice of a spellcasting check or a Constitution check as your new form. So spellcasting is your old
Let
form,
me check.
or con is your new form.
Spellcasting as my old form? Sure.
Okay.
I'll try spellcasting as old form and see what that does. That's just 1d20 plus 5, right?
Yes.
Because 5 is my... Yeah, it's 11.
Okay. All right. You transform and you lash towards this thing, and you just begin to swallow it. And you can feel that there's definitely it's kind of like trying to eat a Dippin' Dot. It's got this like almost sticky property as it freezes rapidly and then boils over. But you feel no pain in this form. You can feel the warmth, the heat from it, but it seems to not affect your new anatomy. And you kind of just swallow it down. You do notice that it hangs in space. It seems tethered in space to some degree. So you almost have to like kind of push yourself onto it. But you're able to do that. And like a snake, you sort of just engulf this thing. And the rest of you can see, and also you would see Nomad, that there is just kind of this steam continuing to billow out the sides of your mouth and through your teeth, and a little bit through your nostrils. But for the most part, you've got this thing contained inside of you. It just kind of looks like you're billowing smoke like a dragon at this point.
Sweet. If it's billowing out, he's gonna try and face away from the people who might get injured in case
Excellent.
he can't contain it.
All right.
Clamp everything shut. Though he is snake-like, I wonder how deep he can make it go. Like, if he could somehow... You know
Gross.
those games where you put a loop through a wire?
Christ.
He can do that, but
I-
he's the loop.
I love this plan. This
This
is
is the wire.
fantastic. All right.
Go as far as possible.
Anything else?
Oh no, that's it.
All right. That brings us over to Frumpy and the boys.
Frumpy and the Boys is a fantastic
Band's
name
name.
for a band. Yes.
Lanky and Greasy are both going to come over here, and they're going to swing on Spurgle, who's just built up his courage. Oh, right. He moves on your
Spurgle.
initiative. He's going to, boy, what do you want?
Kids, come here!
He's gonna try to rejoin. First, he's gonna punch the dude that was already next to him a couple times. I think that might actually do the job. 6 miss. Yeah, the second one will do it. So he is able to beat up Lanky, who immediately reverts to just a pile of sponge. And then he's going to start running over to rejoin with you guys to here, which means that Greasy is not quite able to get up to him. Let's see. That was all from there. Homely is going to kind of poke out and immediately be greeted by a bunch of people crowding up this hallway. Homely's going to take a swing on Moat. Advantage, but probably still going to miss because it's a 3. Ooh, 20? No, 20 still misses, I think.
No good.
Damn it. And then Tattooed is going to go for Flick because he looks injured. Missing terribly. And then at the end of their turn, the chorus erupts, doing absolutely nothing, at least in here, because the two of them are covered by this silence. However, the one outside does still erupt. I will rule that it only gets the effects of one, because 2 of them are covered by silence, which is horseshit. Which means it doesn't even reach Spurgle and does absolutely nothing. God
Yay.
damn it, Gale. Ace is up.
Save Spurgle.
Save my boy.
Why?
You can do the ability.
Okay. Well, I can do one thing. I'm assuming that this door, if I go through it, I just can't see. I can't do anything through the door.
You're blind while you're in the stone, correct?
Oh yeah, it's a whole piece of stone. All right, I guess I'll put my bow away. Disgusting. And I'll pull out my rapier. Oh yeah, I have rune damage.
You do take 1 point of wound damage at the start of your turn, which I've already knocked off.
Cool. Let me make a Constitution saving
Wound
throw
elemental.
to see if I can stay on my thing. I still have Hunter's Mark up. Cool. All right, I'm gonna turn to, was it Homely? Oh, that's unfortunate. And then I'm going to I might as well just bonus action aim. I'm not moving, and I'm just gonna hit him.
So the advantage cancels out with the disadvantage of squeezing, but 17 does still hit.
Oh, am I squeezing even though I'm small?
You are, because mode is medium. If you were both small, you
Gotcha.
wouldn't have a squeeze.
Is there like any space like here I could move? I guess it would. Oh, that's fine.
With that said, the first hit is enough to knock out Homely. 26
okay.
points of damage.
Cool. I guess I have a second attack. Okay, I guess I'll just throw a dagger at the bitch over here.
Excellent.
Can I do like? Okay, so
disadvantage from squeezing, and she's got a 2 to cover from Nordo. But let's see what you can do.
I don't care about cover.
Oh, god damn it, you're right. God damn it. Sharpshooter's so good.
Thrown weapons?
He just ignores cover.
I legit don't know.
Is a thrown weapon still like a range weapon or no?
No, it is not.
Still count.
If not, can I just use my hand crossbow instead? I don't know if I can use like a rapier and then a hand crossbow with like with 2 actions.
If you have the extra
I get
attack
2 attacks
feature,
per
then
action.
Yeah, as long as it's
Yeah.
already loaded.
Okay, then I'll use that instead then.
Oh, it is only ranged weapons that ignore cover. Nordo's right.
Then I will use that.
Fire away.
And you said it's a disadvantage?
But you do ignore the cover. 17 misses.
Okie dokie.
It's so weird
Could I
seeing Ace
bonus
miss.
action throw a dagger? Yeah, it's because I'm stuck.
Only if you had attacked with a light weapon.
What do you mean?
So you can only do like a bonus action offhand swing if your main attack was with light weapons.
Well, it was a rapier and then a hand crossbow. Isn't a hand crossbow like a light weapon?
Rapier is not light.
Light is like an actual like category.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's gotcha. I understand. I gotcha. All right. Well, I think that's my turn.
Alright, that'll bring us to the visage. The very first thing that happens
Very first
is
thing that happens, she takes 64 wound damage.
64? Oh, right. Okay.
6d4.
6d4. Alright.
Holy shit! Could you imagine?
Right.
There is an eruption that comes from deep, deep inside Nomad, who, in his current form, just kind of feels like some violent gas, and kind of comes out as a belch. The radius of this explosion is massively reduced by being inside of Nomad. But you do see kind of just this burst of hot steam that erupts from the sides of his mouth, especially, and his nostrils. It is just going to be a 10-foot radius around him instead of the normal 120 feet.
Boy.
Which means it's going to hit Elise, Flick, and Caspian.
Oh no! Careful, guys.
No, it might not be 120. I forget what it is. Nope, it's actually way less than that. However,
Okay.
so I need Constitution saving throws from Elise, Caspian, and Flick. 2 of those are me. I do that.
Also, she takes 4 fire damage at the start of her turn.
Oh shit.
Oh no, Flag! Ah. Caspian saved.
He did. He only takes half for 20.
Not looking good. I'm concerned for Elise.
She'll be fine. She's
Oh.
yeah, she's totally fine.
Holy hell,
Holy
Elise.
shit. Still, she's looking bad.
I take half because I'm a tiefling.
Oh yeah,
Oh
good
my
call.
gosh.
This hasn't even
It's
acted.
actual though. It's weird that mode doesn't have fire.
The one that looks like a tiefling isn't a
Yeah.
tiefling, and then the one that looks like a tabaxi is a tiefling.
Yup.
It's a whole thing.
He's got horns.
You have giant horns.
Yeah. That's the closest thing we've got.
Alright. With her action, she wants to get the fuck. Oh, Vasu's gone. Oh, I could do it. I can get out. Okay, let's do it. Let's get the fuck out of here while Vasu's gone.
You-
Nordo's still there though.
He used his
Nordo's not a
reaction anyway.
sentinel. You guys were about that last week.
Oh no!
Which means Austin got credit
Right.
for stopping last week.
Shit though. She can't squeeze. There's too goddamn many of you. Okay, well, let's just get some of you out of the way. Let's start with one of these on Nordo.
Ruh-roh, that'll hit for 16 points of damage.
Does it knock you unconscious though? Because I need it to knock you
It
unconscious.
almost bloodies me.
Shit.
I'm raging for the first time ever, buddy.
God damn it.
Yay!
Because Gale played my character long enough to rage for me.
Forced your hand.
I was saving it for this fight. Credit, but
Let's do the second one at Nomad and try to break that concentration.
Do what you must. I've already won.
21? Oh, you're not bleeding. You're not bleeding. Shit. 17?
Why would I? Why am I 21? 17 hits.
Oh, thank God. 34 points of damage.
4. God damn, that's my real health.
right, I
Ow!
forgot that aspect of this.
Yeah.
Reduce
Yeah.
that
Oh
my God.
15
Saves the day.
damage.
Oh.
15.
Hector's here to save you. Yeah, Yora's here to
Thank
save you.
you.
All
Okay.
right.
Makes the con
so
save lower
what's the
too, right?
Damage.
It will. That means it's
Yeah,
just a
it
DC
does.
10.
Here's B.
DC what now?
DC 10.
10.
Okay, cool.
Fucking clutch, Vasadiva.
Yeah, 4.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Boy, howdy.
Son of a bitch. All right.
Woo!
With Vasu's help, you are able to take less damage and then maintain your concentration. You do not
Oh.
lose your form.
Take that, you stupid fucking swarming massive eels. You gross me out.
All right. And then finally, at the end of her turn, let's see how much
The
of this
gestures
blood
at himself. Like me?
we can put to work. 1, 2, 3,
No, the other gross massive eels.
4, 5, 6.
Oh.
Aw. Well, we still get one new friend to join the chorus. Oh, why did I put the sheet away? Why would I do that? We're still in the middle of the fight. Now I gotta go dig the sheet out. Let's have this one come out somewhere where it isn't covered by silence. Right there. And that'll bring us to... Actually, she wants to move. Nope, she doesn't. I mean, she does. It does, but it can't. That'll bring us to Caspian.
Beat her ass, Caspian! I can't communicate with anyone right now, no telepathy.
Oh, thank God, somebody finally got it. Okay.
I laughed.
It's pretty good.
Caspian is going to... Everyone's in the way. He's going to come over and kill Tattooed. Actually, he's gonna do an
Tumble
offhand.
for a bone.
Ooh, it's either tumble or offhand. He's gonna offhand swing first and just try to kill with the offhand swing. $28 for 7. Does that do it? It does do it. Excellent. He garrotes Tattooed, and then he's able to get over where he actually wants to be, which is... Oh, that's Nibbler. That's not him. Which is down here. And then do his main hand
Nibbler's
swing.
dead.
Nibbler's very dead.
Oh wait, he can bonus attack with a dagger without making a standard attack first?
He has to commit to doing the main attack with a swing. I allow doing that out of order.
Gotcha.
In theory, he could have
Gotcha.
done no sneak on the hook. Anyway. the important thing. 29 for 27.
That's fair.
And that'll bring us to these guys and these guys who are still just doing their things. Elite.
Need healing.
Yeah, everyone does. The issue is she needs to be able to cast. She'll come over here. And I believe she can throw this up at a point, right? She can. Okay, excellent. Then 30-foot radius sphere is enough to cover everyone. She will cast a Mass Cure Wounds again.
My goodness.
15 points of healing for herself, Nomad, Flick, Moat, Vasu, and Nordo.
Okay.
And if you just received healing, you can mark your bleed off.
Is this thing on me bleed?
Yeah. And
Gale
that'll bring us to Gale.
Oh man, I get a turn.
It's finally happening.
How do you roll consistently like one digit?
I don't roll anything. Feck rolls ones for me all the time.
I know.
That's just how it goes.
It's rigged.
Yeah.
Stop the
That's
count.
why I hate this. That's why I hate this initiative system. And I'm gonna just shoot her in the face. My turn's real simple.
I have something to help you with that next level.
That's a nice.
2 solid hits for 29 points.
Do you have your Artificer Smite?
Technically, but I'm not gonna use it because
Oh.
I only have one left, and I'm real low on resources in general. So
All right. Anything else?
let's see here. I think that's it for my main action. I'm in silence. I can't command Toto, so I'm also just gonna offhand do nothing because I don't even have any offhand weapon. So that'll be it.
All right. Lair action. Let's get ourselves another smoky ball. She needs to keep
Can
this
you-
away from Nomad. Yeah, gotta keep it away from Nomad.
You're gonna put that thing.
She's gonna drop that shit right in the middle of this hallway.
Oh, that's bad news, bears.
Right, just right next to everyone, right in the middle of this whole fucking situation. She extends one of these conglomerate arms in that direction. You feel the moisture wicked from your skin and condensed into this steaming ball. You can feel the heat from right next to you as it kind of boils and begins to prepare to erupt. And that'll bring us to a new round.
She's stealing my moisture. My moisture, even. So dry.
Caspian.
It's like a
Caspian.
dry
Yeah.
heat. It's so unpleasant. Look how frizzy my feathers are.
Caspian,
Can I use my inspiration to bump myself all the way up?
you sure can.
All right, and I will do that because I do not want to die. And yeah, so you gotta go then. Seriously, okay. I'm gonna. So I guess I probably should ask this before, but I pull out one of my arrows. So I know some of my arrows in my some of my magic arrows like specifically say like I cast this spell, but one of them just doesn't say there's components to it. My teleportation one.
Yeah, so like if it says you can cast the spell, then you would need to be able to do verbal. But if it just like has an effect, then you don't need verbal unless as a command word.
Perfect. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull out an arrow, and I'm going to fire a teleportation arrow and zoop over here and then I'm going to catch it in the air, and then I'm going to turn around and fire it right back out at the visage.
That's
Excellent.
so cool.
That's pretty badass. Arrow slams into the wall. Ace appears right next to it, pulls it out of the wall, and fires it.
No, I just catch it straight out of the air. I teleport right before it gets there.
Excellent. Even cooler.
Because I'm cool like that.
Even cooler.
Fucking wall jumps, man.
Can you make a dex saving throw to make sure you don't accidentally stab yourself with your own arrow?
I thought about it.
Just shoot yourself in the hand.
Shoot yourself in the
Barely make it. Barely make it.
It doesn't look quite as cool as you thought it would, but it's still pretty cool.
I think it's pretty cool.
Still pretty fucking
I
rad.
think it's just a normal attack, though, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Oh,
Does it
no.
get advantage because it's
Oh.
cool as hell?
Sure doesn't.
Do I get cool advantage because it didn't see that coming?
Only this isn't Pathfinder, and you're not a swashbuckler.
Actually,
no panache for you.
oh, that's sad. Okay. Then it definitely misses, and it's really sad. But it's still fun.
Really cool though. Shame this thing was made of snakes.
I guess I can move.
You can if you want.
3, 4. I'm gonna just go to. Who are these people over here? These shy and common. They look spooky.
The commoner's the commoner that they were about to sacrifice, and we saved after he got covered in boiling water. I don't know what Shy is. Probably trying to shank the commoner, if I had to guess.
Oh no!
Shy
Why
is
is he so?
Yeah,
a recently unspongified coral Kuatoa who's singing a hymn of worship and death.
Yeah. Can someone gesture for the comment
he's-
to come in silence?
Hey, dude, get into silence, you dumb shit. I got it.
Excellent.
And then I guess
Oh, okay.
popped right back in for the safety of it all.
Does he
Well, I don't
know
wanna be-
what it is? It's not visible.
I just tell him to get in the water.
I'm
Fill up
coming
the water.
coming right
Cool.
over. I'll be right there.
This guy's voice has
no.
changed dramatically since last week.
The
Did he have like a
commoner
stroke
was-
or something?
Did he
The
have a
commoner
voice
usually
last
was
week?
moving at lair action.
I don't remember
No.
this guy having any
I
Well,
think
lines.
they
didn't actually either.
Alright.
Yeah. Faye's turn. Can I use my inspiration to go above Frumpy?
Yes. Try to call it at the start if you can, but that's totally fine. Where is Frumpy? Where?
It's hard to when people are talking.
That's legit. That's very legit.
I tried several times.
Yep, I gotcha. Where the fuck is Frumpy on
He's
this
20.
list? He's 20. Okay, there he is.
Just underneath the
I tried to ping him, but that's not a thing.
Ping him with initiative.
I tried to like ping on the list, and apparently you can't do that.
All right, that'll bring us back down to Caspian, who's gonna swing. God, Popeyes is so goddamn good. It's been so long. 25
I've
for
never eaten
24.
Popeye chicken in all my days.
Oh my god, it's really good.
And since like they fucked up and tried to say they didn't have our order, it's really fresh and hot, and it's really good this time.
That'll
I've
bring
only
us...
ever had it once, and it was disappointing, and it made me sad.
Oh, that's not
I haven't
good.
had since I was a child.
It's like right when they opened up their first restaurant here in Cedar Rapids. So I waited in line for like half an hour for overcooked chicken tendies and gross soggy fries. And I was like, maybe this isn't worth the hype, and I haven't tried it since.
She, with her legendary, is gonna swing on Elise because we have got to stop these heals. Woo!
Wish you would.
Stop that!
Woo!
Do you feel weird hitting yourself? Because you've been
Yeah.
hitting yourself a lot.
I
Oh
try
my
to just
god!
try
I'll
to
use my reaction if I can to block that or
That's-
shield her.
channel divinity, right?
Yes, hold on, I'm trying to find it. It's somewhere in here.
I'm pretty sure all you have to do is like present your symbol, so you should be good.
Yeah.
Yes, as far as now, I'll go double check.
Excellent. That will block it. That's a miss, so she gets that 25 back.
Sweet, sweet golden rings of life.
Shit. That brings us to Vasu.
Okay.
Guys, we're so cool.
The fucking coolest, you know that?
So fucking cool.
Fly back
So
into
goddamn
the
cool.
silence.
We TPK right now.
Yeah, I fly back into the silence,
Her health
positioning
bar's
myself
low.
in such a way that I get a 20-foot dash and another d10 of fire damage. I have 70 fucking 5 feet of fly speed. I'll go wherever the fuck I want.
Accurate. Whoop, whoop, just misses. Oh wait, do you have advantage on that dash?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, thank God.
That's extra fire.
That's a lot
There
of
we go.
AC.
Oh fuck, 24 will do it though.
22.
Yeah, but unless I get the dash on both attacks, I think I don't get the extra fire damage on that second one.
Just the first one.
Yeah. And then I need her to not be right there so that my allies can get in or out of this hallway. I know we've seen them make a couple of saves. Do I get the feeling that they're better at dex saves or strength saves?
She looks much stronger than dexterous.
Okay, then I'm going to back up a bit. It is probably going to provoke from her, but that's fine.
Is it though? Oh my God! Holy
Oh my
It's
god!
almost 70 points of damage.
Oh, Gvasu.
Oh, so these are eels. They're like snakes. You gotta be.
Oh my god.
57 total points of damage. She did not
Yeesh.
like that.
Good god.
What is it with Vasu and like eels and snakes and shit?
Stop fucking with the serpentines.
That cat half of them.
He's also got the 9 lives going for him though, so that's good.
He's running
Well, I
out of
wasn't
them.
expecting to take fucking 70
definitely
damage
you
from a attack of opportunity.
It's pretty fair.
All right,
400.
I'm really gonna regret doing this now, but come over here. I mean, get over here. Ah, shit.
I still thought it
Oh
was super
no!
cool.
Shit!
DC 17 deck save.
Oh!
Fuck you!
Oh,
My best.
Not today.
Right around this corner and die now.
She is barely able to hold on. You get like a couple of eels that fly past you and splat against the wall behind you.
Ew, gross.
Anything else?
Trying to push myself up against this wall as best as I can because I know this shit wraps around corners.
It sure do.
Not gonna help. I'm gonna die right here.
Death makes Vasu become a valley girl.
Shut up!
Alright.
Oh my god, gross.
Oh my god, you can't just say that about me. You can't just call someone a valley girl. I've never even been to a valley. I suppose a lot of Eisenmar is technically a valley of some sort or another.
Grew up in the valley.
But shut up! Watch Mean Girls again.
Can your next character talk like that all the time?
oh my god, who's playing a Valley Girl in the next campaign? I'll do it if no one else does.
I will play a Valley
kinda
Girl
want
in
you to
some
do it.
campaign, but it can't be the next one because I'm actually hoping to take him a little bit seriously.
To Solange
Legally
again.
blonde.
Alright.
Ugh.
End of your
Oh.
turn. We gotta get these heals down. We got to get these heals down. There we go.
Oh no, Elisa.
She's fine.
17.
Everything's fine.
She's okay.
Finally getting rid of the NPC.
It's happening. She's gotta
Like,
go.
I finally had enough.
I'm sick of playing Elise. It's over.
Nomad.
He has to deal with Caspian now, so he can only deal with one at a
Yeah.
time, so he's just gonna kill her off. It's fine.
Here's the problem. even if I squeeze there, I will burn everyone with my body. As he steps into the water, it starts steaming. And so he's just gonna take an attack on her, try and help take her down as fast as we can. 24?
It is.
Okay, let me just type out this damage.
Swallow her.
I can't. We're both large.
Your jaw. Some sort of freakish serpentine monster that we know you are.
22 piercing damage plus 9 fire damage.
Excellent. There is this dwindling amount of body that remains in this form. Almost down to a medium size now, as a lot of the mass has just been strewn about the floor here, soaked in its own blood. But it is still up and going.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Can I? Gosh, no, even if I swallowed that, it's still gonna hit everyone in that corridor because they're within 10 feet.
You'll save me,
something
your
else
best
to do.
friend Vasu. And Ace, who you probably admittedly care more about.
Oh, I'm actually not in the corridor anymore. I'm over here.
Can
So
I
he's fine.
squeeze-
He's good. He can do that.
No, but I'm saying
Yeah,
if he
can I
doesn't
squeeze into
swallow
a
it, it's
pit?
gonna hit fucking everybody. But
Yeah. Is there a way where I can kind of squeeze here, like form a seal against the entrance, to protect everyone inside? With well, it'll require an athletics check to overrun in the first place.
Yeah, so what you could
Don't-
theoretically do is you could use your bonus action to overrun, and then you could squeeze in this cell, because it'd be two large creatures sharing a medium space.
Sure. Let's see. I'll try my athletics. I'm sure she'll win. I'm not trained in it.
She's not either.
19.
No! No! Oh, no! I have no way to stop that. Oh, fuck.
If she's touching me, she takes 2d6 damage.
God, even in the young form?
Yes.
Shit.
Let me copy.
Go ahead and roll 2d6.
Ah, 24. I think she's still up.
Alright.
Did you turn into a Remoraz?
Yeah, a young one.
Beautiful.
How?
I'm
He's got
mutating.
his crazy
He's no
ass
mad, don't
mutation
mad.
spell.
The answer is I'm God, but also
He's got an experimental version of polymorph that I very hate and regret.
by the way, this was not my idea. It was his. He gave this to me.
brought this upon yourself, God.
That is not
Created
true.
a powerful enemy.
That is patently false. You said I have an idea, and I said, let me see if I can try to
Yeah.
balance it a little bit.
Sure. I said,
How'd that
can
go?
I have a spell
Um,
that does this thing?
it's going
and you made
okay.
it way stronger.
I have some second thoughts,
It's
but we'll
actually-
see how it goes.
No, to be fair, the very first thing you said was, I'm going to regret giving you this, and we could probably change it later. And
accurate.
I'm like, cool, I'll play test it for you. Also, this is my real HP we're playing with here, not fake HP.
Control F, regret. I am 100% certain I'm going to regret this, but I can't wait.
The only reason I'm, like, okay with it is because Nomad has stupid large AC. I mean HP for a wizard. Right?
Anyway,
Otherwise, I'm like, oh, I'm...
How do you keep playing wizards who are more tanky than our tanks?
right?
mm,
Have tanks.
we have those.
Well, you should be one, but you know,
Crazy.
we're greedy a lot and just fucked
like our
over
ta-
yourself.
Isn't our tank like Moat and then like second Elise?
Vote Elise and Vasu.
I'm a tank.
Yeah, you're a tank. You're up there.
Not against
I have
tanks.
You're also like
102 HP.
you're our zoomy boom boy.
Did you say you had 102? I have 101, and I'm the rogue.
Now a monk.
Bashfully, the
Same
Shy
hit die.
Kuatoa goes over to Vasu and tries to bite his face off.
Hey, don't you do that.
He's real tsundere
That's
about the
a big
whole
old
thing.
miss.
Greasy will try to do the same. Missing terribly.
Kick him off like a dog trying to bite my ankle. Stop that.
And then they're gonna
The commoner
sing.
right there. Come on, know your battles.
The commoner needs a con save, and so does Spurgle.
Oh my
no.
god.
He's
God, the
very,
commoner's
very
gonna
dead.
die!
Woo!
He's really good at con. Hey!
Dead.
The commoner's still
He's still
dead.
probably
Dead on a
dead.
success.
He has
Oh,
4 HP.
fucking dead.
You don't know that. Maybe he's a tanky
Obliterated
commoner.
to bits.
Alright, who wants to roll
Feel like-
health for the commoner?
Oh,
Is
jeez.
he
Not
deaf?
Nordo.
I gotta
Yeah,
go.
definitely
Yeah, is he
not me.
deaf?
Maybe
Is
this
he
commoner
deaf?
can't hear.
Okay, first I'm gonna roll a luck check to see if he's deaf.
Being deaf doesn't save you from thunder damage.
Why did silence?
Because silence actually
Silence
stops the thunder waves.
altogether.
Okay, somebody roll a d8 to figure out commoner's health. It's just a flat d8, no bonus. Oh, no, he's dead as fuck.
Oh no.
He's extra dead.
Oh, it's okay, his blood isn't in the pool at least.
Priorities.
What does it look like to see a commoner torn apart by thunder damage? 'Cause that's probably a traumatic experience for Vasu right now.
You know those slow motion videos of somebody getting like slapped in the cheek or something like that? It's kind of like that, except it's just this ripple that kind of carries across his entire body, starting at like the center of the gut and going outwards to the tip. It's quick. It looks. It was probably kind of painful, but you know, he was already bleeding from his neck a whole lot anyway.
He's healed several times.
He was healed several times.
Is it a free action to throw up?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, Vasu throws up on the shy Kuatoa.
And as this sacrifice joins the others, the vessel's turn.
He takes 12 points of bleed damage
Sure does.
Or fire damage.
and 4 fire damage. Should it be 2d10 now?
God, still up.
Does stack.
They don't stack.
I
they?
also I
Oh,
didn't
okay.
hit her with the last igniting charge anyway.
And now let's try to do something that threatens the heroes.
No,
Not
don't.
me though.
Please.
I was dramatically wrong about the radius of this thing, so let me go pull out a thing to figure out who's affected by this.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, god damn it, Elise. Alright, there
I
is...
should have stayed
I'm
up.
also blocking stuff. If I will.
that's a good
don't
point.
know.
I will... So it does spread. I'll say that everybody outside of there has advantage on the save from cover. So Ace, Flick, and
Thank
Caspian have
you.
advantage.
So do I.
Oh, and
gonna
Vasu,
help,
yep.
but- Okay.
Yep, Vasu as well.
Thank you.
Everyone in the corridor / within 10 feet of me gets a +5 to their saving throw.
Okay.
If it
Oh,
matters.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Hold on a second. Let me look up something.
Sweet.
Oh, wait. This probably has components.
Mother.
It's
Oh my
only
goodness.
Somatic? I found a somatic only spell. Holy shit.
Damn
Me
it,
too.
I was going to use this reaction. We're probably doing the same thing right now.
Oh, these are some not good rolls.
Is it a reaction spell that helps?
Oh yeah.
It is. Nordo will use
Is it
this
the same
reaction
one?
and as yeah, it is. As the steam explodes, Nordo like braces himself really, really hard, and some like crystals, like clear crystals, burst from his shell and from like where his spines kind of are. Or not spines, but like the ridges on his shell. And they charge with fiery energy. And I will cast.
Yeah, you guys can't hear it, but Ace makes a vacuum noise and just sucks it into his mouth. Style.
In a similar vein to those two, I will hold up my sword and it will absorb some of the fiery element of this attack. And also cast absorb elements.
In a similar vein to them, my firebark circles light up, and I resist half of the fire damage, but then I fall unconscious anyway.
I was hoping you were also going to absorb elements.
No.
Why would the elemental monk have absorb elements?
Why?
Is that a when? I don't even know if that's a thing I could pick up, like as a monk, even with the 4 elements thing. I could probably grab it as a warlock, but
Absorb elements block some of the damage of the attack.
so I know I probably bitched about this last session too. But since when is dodging an explosion a con save and not a dex save?
So if
When
it
it's
is
steam.
yeah, right, it completely fills the area. Like there's no way to dodge the steam. If it's something that can be dodged, like shards of ice or something, then it's a dex save.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh no, Moten punches too.
It's worth mentioning she does have a version that is a dex save, but she hasn't really had a good chance to use it. So she's just been doing the con save one.
Hey, sorry, new kid
Yeah,
question.
if I had absorb, I would have lived.
Does absorb elements affect the damage that you just took? That
It
seems
does.
like the whole point of the spell. But
Yeah, it
because
does.
we're clear. Okay, cool. Although I already have resistance, so I guess I'm wasting my time. I won't use that mana.
Okay,
Describe-
Question now.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
You first.
Does she move?
Not yet. She's gonna take her turn first. Alright, things are going well. This form begins to echo this booming monologue about how much cooler it is than all of you and how the big fish is gonna dine well tonight. But none of you hear anything because it's all silent. But you do see just this gloating, victorious, smug look on its face. And then it is going to lash out and try to finish those of you who are still up and could potentially save the day. Let's start with who's it's gonna be Flick.
But why?
Oh.
And then following up
Oh,
on the
no.
healer, no heals allowed. Shit. What is she at? She's no. Oh wait, no, 23. That hits. Does she have a way to stop it? I don't think she has a way to stop it.
Channel divinity. No.
Her channel divinity would block a crit.
Oh, gotcha. Oh
Uh,
my god, it could have saved. Kimasu.
Oh yeah, probably should have done that. Either way, 23 does hit for 21 points of damage. You watch as Elise is shoved back into the wall, and her head slumps for just a moment. And then you see white light swell around her, and she comes up once with 1 health.
Oh. Oh.
Regarding that hit against Flick, does she have disadvantage for being squeezed with Nomad?
It cancels with advantage for bleed.
Oh.
Oh wait,
I didn't
hang
have
on.
bleed.
You weren't bleeding. It's only an 18. Shit.
Shit. If I have an 18, I forget.
I think you said 19 just hit you last time. I don't know if your AC is lower or higher.
My AC is 18. Doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Oh, thank
gotcha.
God.
Oh man.
All right.
Oh wait, you're a rogue.
Yeah, I don't know either. I have a 4. I don't know what's going on. Why
No,
am I?
you're a rogue. Can you have that?
No, I'm a rogue 3. I can't do shit.
Oh damn it.
She is gonna move
Also, kind of attacks and not save.
just a bit to get out of the squeeze here.
Yeah.
I will attack.
Oh fuck, yeah, go for it.
Caspian
with your
dead.
sentinel that you definitely have.
Oh my
That's
god.
fine. I will just
Aha!
28 does hit for 18 points.
That'd be nice.
Saving throw. Oh, she's immune. Never mind.
Alright, that brings us to Gale.
Gale.
Oh, okay. I actually get to go.
You rolled 19.
Well, this sucks.
How's that enlarged reduce gun working for you?
Real good.
There was so much salt there. Holy fuck.
Funnily enough, my my gun actually requires me to speak, so
Oh, okay. So it wouldn't help
useful
anyway.
anyways. 'Cause
It's
Yeah,
command.
that's okay.
Command.
other thing of note, this silence isn't concentration. I can't drop it voluntarily. It's just on me for until it's gone.
How long
So
is that?
a while. The standard silence spell.
Oh gosh.
So I'm gonna just shoot her and hope to God that she dies.
Yeah. You have pack tactics at least. Or are you still squeezing?
Both.
20
25.
misses. 25 though slams in for 15 points of piercing damage.
Does he have pack tactics because he's still next to?
Yeah,
No,
that's
He's
also
squeezing because he's on top of
squeezing.
him.
Oh,
Cancels with
sorry,
squeeze.
that died. I missed that.
Which is very
I
unfortunate.
do get an extra d6 of fire damage.
Absorb elements.
All right, you managed to clip
And
a
this
big
might-
mass of these as it kind of pulls itself around the corner. It is still up and going, but only barely.
One smite. One smite. You have one.
It looks
I
pretty
do,
rough. Hard to say.
No, I can't do it.
All right,
You can?
I'm gonna do that on Moat.
all right, good call.
Yay!
Moat, you
Oh
feel-
my god, bless you.
prick at your thigh, and you're up with 9 points. That'll bring us to Nordo. Unless Gale has
Well,
anything
I-
else. Any movement or anything?
Nah, Toto's just gonna like. He can't see shit anyways, so yeah, he'll just hang out. I guess that's all I can do.
All right, Nordo.
Nor does he has a whole bunch of friends and a whole bunch of trouble. He's gonna, with Gale still on his shoulders, make his way all the way up here. Am I squeezing in this space? Am I squeezing by virtue of having Gale on my shoulders?
Not just by having Gale on your
can jump
shoulders. No, because Nomad was squeezing into a medium space, so you're fine there.
Outstanding. I would like to swing on her recklessly.
Oh no, it's missed.
21 misses.
One more.
Out of key too, so open up.
Ah,
Got
one
to
more.
be kidding.
She lives.
You got the bonus action.
Jeez, I can't do a bonus. I can't do a flurry, but I got a bonus action attack.
Yeah.
Get an unarmed
One
strike.
last one.
Make it count. You only got one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow this opportunity.
Yeah.
12 does, or 29 does hit for 12 points. Still up.
Oh my god,
Oh, you
still
got
up.
two.
Oh.
Well, that's my action and my bonus action. And
Be an object or a structure
No.
like made of eels.
oh boy,
I imagine
that's all
that
I can do,
making
that's it.
something out of eels is the same sort of principle as like patching up furniture with ramen. It's like still a structure,
I
right?
hate those videos so
Definitely.
much.
All right. Anything else, Nordo?
Nope, that's it for me. That's my turn.
All right, Flick. Give me a death save. Woo! So close. One success. Oh right. Well, real quick at the end of your turn, She doesn't want these heals to happen, so she'll use a legendary on Elise.
No, don't.
Fuck!
Oh, it misses. Oh,
No!
thank goodness.
Elise is gonna heal.
Thank you, Elise.
Being unconscious doesn't.
And also, for
Give you
several
the
of you,
cost,
this is actually
right?
going to be the max value, which is 20... Oh, she almost rolled the max value. Holy Christ.
Oh.
Okay, so if you are at 0 currently,
higher.
you get 27 instead of 25. This heal is for herself, Flick, Vasu, Moat, Nordo, and Caspian.
Nordo at full health again.
Right. He's only got like 8 health.
Again, it's just binary. It's either up or down.
Okay, I forget. How much
Am I
max health do
dying
you
or
have?
fully healed?
My maximum health point is 81, and that's without the temp HP that I sometimes get. But yeah, 81 is my actual hit points.
Jesus.
That's what happens when you roll a
81 is-
1 and a 2 on your barbarian hit dice.
Boy, she really wishes she had her spiritual weapon out. It's gonna go to Moat.
All right.
No, she.
Didn't she go
Mo-
unconscious?
it's not concentration.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. I will. Okay. After Gale brings me up and Elise kind of gives me a little lift, I will take a charge towards this bitch. I will drag my sword along the ground as I walk, which I'm sure is terrible for it in real life, but here we're going to say it just kind of sparks up and I attempt
We'll
to
fix it.
swing at her. We'll fix it later. It's a magical weapon, it's fine. Oh, there it is.
30 is good. but
And
you
I'm going to
are-
go ahead and smite into that, assuming she's still alive, just
Before-
because I feel like I should say that before I know if they're dead or not.
Before you do, you are squeezing, so I need another roll.
That's fair. Hold on.
Help me, Jesus, you're my only hope.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
16, no good.
No.
Okay, second attack.
Disadvantage is really hard.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could get anywhere, but I'm squeezing everywhere I can get to. No!
She lived. There's just this awful slippery mess, and there's so many people packed into this hallway, it's hard to even catch up with her.
You would think, but I'm going to go ahead and spend my sorcery points and try a flame blade.
No, you won't. It's silence.
Is flame blade...
Oh, right.
I may have it
Yup.
written down wrong.
It is.
Okay, I probably have it written down wrong. Okay, never mind then.
Do you have the subtle spell?
I sure don't.
Magic? That's okay.
I
Herbal material, yeah.
think you can also only affect each spell by one thing. I could be wrong about that.
Unless it says otherwise.
It depends on the magic thing.
Most
All
of
right.
them allow multiples.
Anything else?
Well... Pew, pew, pew. No, I don't believe so.
All right.
You could bonus action try and overrun her to get to the other side.
The problem is that I only have 5 feet of movement at this point, so I can't get
Oh.
anywhere.
20 people get you.
Yeah. I was like, it's just a cluster here. I can't reach anywhere.
Oh well.
You can see this creature begins to dip itself down into the pool. The blood in the pool seems to immediately be drawn to it, and it starts to slick up it, coating all of these snakes and eels in just this thick, viscous red. And as it does, you can see it turns around with this haughty, almost congratulatory grin. It reaches out one of its arms, and you can see one more of these beads form, and it just places it right down at the ground next to itself.
The steam?
Of the steam as it begins to boil.
Gotcha.
And that'll bring us to the top of a new round.
I'm going to use my last rebound point to go first.
That seems prudent.
Oh, thank God. Look at those rolls. She goes so late.
No!
Oh, I guess if
Like,
I,
doesn't even really need to. He's going second anyway.
I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna go second. Do I have to? Can I undo that?
Yeah, you can undo that.
Okay.
All right.
Not as late as me.
Unless you want to steal the killing blow from Ace.
This latest game.
I'll let Ace have it. It's fine.
But what if I want it for the blood?
I'm gonna hobble over here with my rapier, and I'm just gonna stab her.
18 yard.
Nothing today.
Is that enough to hit?
No, 18 misses.
All right, then I'll strike again.
Do you have extra attack? Oh, you do. You're a ranger, right? Of course.
I do.
Fuck.
Ranger.
Hey!
No.
Fire damage. Not as good as the first damage though.
Oh.
That's max fire damage.
Ace picks himself up off of the wall, runs over with this rapier, and as you begin to just kind of cleave and dig through the last few of these remain, eventually you see an opening, and several of these snakes are pulled away from the central core, and you find at the very core of this thing what appears to be a shriveled raisin-like husk of a person, or something that vaguely resembles a human shape. Although its skin is so wrinkled and taut and old and mummified that it looks like it's been dead for hundreds of years. You can see that there are bits of coral and barnacles growing all over the center of it. Its eyes are kind of tightened and shut. It looks like a submerged and drowned corpse that has kind of just floated and rotted for several years. And it looks at you with this lips kind of peeled back by time, these broken teeth. They give this horrible grin back to you. And you jam the sword straight in through the front of the skull. There's a cracking sound of bone. And as the body falls, all of these snakes and eels and other terrible creatures begin to swarm away from the corpse as it falls, kind of scattering in all directions. But they don't make it far because after a few seconds, they begin one by one to pop like leeches, leaving splatters of red all over the place in a shower of death all around you.
Poke.
Can I? Sorry, this might be too much, but I'm going to ask anyway. Can I, as the eels are popping, can I pop another Divine Sense? Are the eels themselves celestials, or was it just, like, what's going on here?
With another Divine Sense, as you watch all of this going down, you get the sense that they too had celestial properties. Give me a religion check. You can definitely tell that they're celestial, but give me a religion check to try to like make more sense of it.
Right. Perfect.
They give weak celestial auras. You imagine that they are probably some sort of weak celestials, but the core of this thing.
Shit,
seems
these
to
eels
be
are angels.
very possible. You are all extremely relieved to see that as the corpse falls, the bubbling sphere at the center of this room begins to peter out until it's just a tiny little drop, like a dancing bead of water on a hot pan slowly evaporating away. And for the time being,
We're still in.
we are out of initiative. You do see that the reanimated Kuatoa turned back to sponge. A few seconds later, you hear the flip-flap of footsteps running in. The Spurgle comes into the hallway. No, you don't. You're right, you don't hear
We
it.
did it, Elite. Only person who can hear me.
I will run up to Ace and give him 1 point of lay on hands just to stop his bleeding.
I don't need it. Time.
I'm gonna run away.
I'm doing
I'm
fine.
gonna run away so people can cast spells.
Good call.
Yeah, we need spells.
Gale, as you emerge out through
I'll
the
take
back
that healing.
to allow people to cast spells, you can see that the waterfall is now completely devoid of these creatures, these worms. It is just a crystal clear waterfall coming from the top of the cave. You do see that there are traces of red down in the lake below, but even those begin to kind of dissipate and spread until they are swept away.
I can finally hear myself think again. Do I always sound that grating?
No, you're
I
very
don't-
soothing.
Nordo rushes over to Spurgle and the rest of the prisoners. Where are they at?
He's in silence.
I think they all moved out of the silence.
Yeah, he steps the rest of the way out in silence. He kind of like has to step in and out to figure out what's going on, but eventually he gets the idea. They should be in the side wings in the caves over there. I can show you. I don't know what the others are going to do. The last time that one of our gods was killed was like, I don't know, 2 generations before I was born, and there was a big riot and a revolution. I don't know what's going to happen next.
This is the revolution.
It looks from like the mangled, ruined body of this sacrificed prisoner over here to his axe that's covered in blood, and says, "You don't need to worry too much about what they're going to do. Just point me to them."
All right, come with me.
Is there a body left over?
There is.
Yeah.
Nordo, can we breathe for like a second?
Nordo turns back around, the rage sort of wearing off now.
Moat's bleeding out of all orifices.
For
All of
Every single one
Right,
of them.
yeah.
Every single one.
Elise has
Crap.
enough for like 2 of these real quick, and she's going to throw them out just so that they're out there.
Can Nomad and I loot the body? Loot the eels?
Total of 27 points of healing to Vasu, Moat, Ace, or not Ace. You're good. Vasu.
What?
Oh yeah, you're pretty hurt. Vasu, Moat, Ace, Flick, Caspian, and how's Gale looking? Gale's fine. We'll do Nordo. Wait, you're in there at full.
Nordo's top, yeah.
You
Nomad.
do me.
Yeah, Nomad.
How much do we get?
27. She does that over the first couple of rounds after you guys get out, and then she says, I'm...
Wait, hold up a second. Boss is gonna like cast control earth before she spends all this mana to just like sprout a flower from the earth and give it to her. And more importantly, switch my wristbands over to earth so that I get more healing for these.
Good call. She'll wait for just a moment for that. She does say, I have nothing left. We should be careful.
I'm feeling about the same, but I appreciate everything you do for all of us, and I know that I speak for all of us when I say we'd be dead several times over without you. So thank you for not dying yourself.
Absolutely.
He would have been fine.
If anyone's dire
Lily, I
straits,
hope you like lilies.
I've got a little bit of
Man,
healing
why
left
do
in
you
me if
hate
anybody's
these
like
so much?
about to die.
I can get out of healing too if we need to in a pinch.
Does Flick need healing? I think Flick looks like he could use some healing.
I think you got
yeah,
some healing. Didn't
I've,
you?
Did Flick
I
get
got a little bit, but not. That was in battle.
You did
I
just
can
said
help
you
Flick
just got
out.
27.
You just got 27 if you need it. Or
You
if
just
you
got
just...
27.
That's what I have.
Okay, just kidding. Yeah, I forgot you
No,
were
Nick,
down.
we just got it.
No,
Unless you were.
he was down. I forgot he was
When
like at 0.
Yeah, when I was at 0, I got the 27.
And then she just did 27 again, just now.
Okay, I could take that.
Didn't
Yeah.
she?
No,
or
no,
am
no,
I
no.
wrong?
No,
Yeah.
you're wrong. Flick was at 0 before Elise just now casted those healing spells. Like, he was still down.
I thought you said,
Like,
she
Just
just
now,
did
I
another.
wasn't. I was up during combat whenever she
Oh!
brought a bunch of people up.
Oh, just kidding. Then, yeah, you get another 27. I lied. You're good.
Come on, guys.
There we go.
I'm gonna touch.
Thank you.
I touch a
Live
piece of coral.
players.
I'm
Is there
gonna use
any-
my artificer infusions?
Okay.
And I'm gonna throw it out to Nordo, and it just starts repeating the same message that says, "I'm stuck like this for 10 minutes."
Gale tosses
Nordo
you
will
a
give him
talking
a,
sponge.
Actually, as soon as Gale does that, Nordo sort of gives him a thumbs up and then motions for him to come with him. Like, come over here.
Okay, let's go through here in order. Ace, you are checking the body, right?
I kind of want to investigate the room, the body, if there's a body left at all.
There is for sure.
I think
Go and give me an investigation check to kind of check things out in the room. Looking things over, the first thing that you can tell is that this appears to be some sort of a sacrificial religious room. There are lots of markings and scrawlings over the wall. And you can actually tell as you look it over that it has been renovated several times. And when I say renovated, that basically just means that they blast the stone smooth and recarve new things into it. And the series of blastings and recarvings and blastings and recarvings has produced this very, very deep recess in the back walls of this room that it kind of creates this like ultra deep relief look to it. You can almost like climb into it like it's a shelf, and then there are pictures of this god doing all sorts of miracles, most of which in this case seem to be either consuming these large shark-like creatures or healing lots of sick and injured Kuatoa. Seem to be kind of the two main stories that are being told by this mural. But you do also see that encased in several places throughout the mural are gemstones, that have just been kind of placed in for like eyes and to represent magic being cast. And they're just a number of gemstones that are embedded into this mural that could potentially be pulled out.
How would it be difficult to pull them out? I guess we also have a Nordo and a Gale that kind of ran off to other prisoners. We can come back.
Yeah, none of them are like professionally
They're-
affixed. You imagine most of them could be pulled out pretty easily with
Yeah.
some time.
That being said, we had an issue before from stealing treasure from gods, though I doubt this god will mind since they are dead.
I guess God's a bitch, so
Speaking
Yeah.
of
Is there anything on the body?
Yeah, speaking of the god and the body, the only thing that is left now that all of these creatures have kind of pulled themselves free and then exploded from is what appears to be the long dead corpse of some human or vaguely humanoid creature. There are tattered bits of clothing that kind of just like normal sailing garb. It appears to just be kind of the not so great preserved body of somebody who probably drowned. It just looks like kind of a normal humanoid drowned body corpse.
They
There's
worship this.
there's not really anything.
what humanoid
on
is it?
With a 23, you imagine. At first, it just looks human, but then you do see it's got a couple of large, prominent lower teeth. You imagine probably half orc, or maybe even just like quarter orc. There's just a tiny bit of orcish heritage that is just barely
Aw.
noticeable, but you are able to get it on closer investigation.
That now.
They
Psych.
look to be probably in their 30s or 40s at time of death. Nothing super noteworthy about them. It appears to just kind of be a drowned corpse. Nothing valuable
Let's
on
hold
the body
to
or
that
in the
for
pool.
Questions later.
What?
Yeah.
What was-
Can we hold on to the corpse for questions later?
Yeah, absolutely. It is real soggy and gross, but you guys are one way or another able to kind of like find a way to transport it.
I warn everyone not to touch me. There is visible heat waves going off me. And I do ask, like, Spurgle, like, are you injured? Are you okay?
Only a little bit. I was able to kind of protect myself for the most part. Some of the sponges came back. I think I broke the cycle for a few of them. I hope that's not a bad thing.
Pride. There will be a new cycle.
Died in service to their god. They'll probably come back as like Brillo pads or something. It's better than a sponge.
Other than that, there's not a ton of interest in this room except for a couple of ceremonial daggers, which appear to just be kind of like rusty old daggers that have a handful of barnacles growing on them. You imagine they were probably like sank from a shipwreck or something like that. Yeah, not much else of interest in here.
Yeah, looking over
For
at
what
the
it's
dead
worth, while
cover.
sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. Oh no, Donovan just looks over at the dead comer and says like, "Oh, what a waste of mana," and then he continues on.
Is there anything on the commoner while we're searching the room?
Looking him over, he has very just basic meager clothing on him, but nothing else of importance. No belongings apart from the clothes on his back.
While Elise is doing her healing and Ace and Nomad are sort of exploring and looking around the room, Mordo will go ahead and ain't gonna pick any fights just yet. Just gonna go see what we're dealing with, and then he'll walk out and get the device from Gale and motion to come with him, and just walk over in this direction since he's not stealthy, but in the perfect silence of Gale's sphere, and just see if he can see what's going on in these hallways, see who's left.
Okay, perfect. Go ahead and give me. You're not making any noise. Give me a stealth check at advantage, and I will be right back. Just a second. Talk amongst yourselves.
How's your son, Nomad?
He is well.
That's good to hear.
We had
So you
what
really,
we call a close call back there?
We were fine. It was never a close call. Come on. We had that in the bag.
Which bag?
Yeah, this is no problem.
Open.
I can't even count the times I've almost died on one hand anymore.
Yeah, you go down a lot. But it's only because you're up in the front of battle.
Vasu, he's like up in the front, up above. Vasu's,
not just,
Vasu's
like-
everywhere.
He's all
He's up
I
in
was
all
lucky
of the
enough not
battle.
to just like get kind of torn asunder in one quick motion like that other guy though. Anybody
No.
else see that?
Yeah, I saw that. That was rough. I saw that happen once a long time ago.
We saw that happen once.
Yeah.
That just got me thinking a bit. Like, I'm lucky. Class levels and like more than one hit die.
You got some thick skin.
Could have
Did
been
somebody say
just like
class level?
him.
Are we leveling up?
Hope so.
I'm so excited.
You were saying something, Mo.
Do you you really think you can become like a more powerful god nomad?
Anyone can. There is a method. A wrong one and the right one.
Could I be
is
a
the
god?
wrong one. Sure, you killed one. Certainly a
Can
god
we be-
killer
can
is
we-
some kind of god.
You could be god bros.
Holy shit, level up.
I would like. Oh my gosh, what?
Oh, we level. Why didn't you warn us?
Oh shit!
Quit all this role play, everyone. We're leveling
Let's
up.
stop, bro.
Do I get to do that in the
Fuck
middle of this
role-playing,
session
done.
right now? We're in real time.
Right now.
Pretty sure my
I'm
level
gonna
up's like
take the
real
average.
easy.
But I'm gonna see what
He's
it
AFK, so we can't complain if we do it right now.
Oh,
Just feel free to start
no,
working on it.
guys! I think I get an ability score improvement, and I didn't even think this through.
Did you get a
What feat do I take? I haven't been
Brown.
thinking about this for a long time.
Yeah, I think I get a V2. I'm pretty
I'm
sure
going
I'm gonna
to
take
fake
Valiant,
roll.
but I'm not sure.
I'm going to fake roll and see if I decide I want to real roll. Nah, it's not worth it.
All of your cowards.
You know what? I guess
Can't do it. I can't do it again. I rolled a 2 and a 1 on my last ones. I cannot do it.
I guess my health doesn't matter. I'll roll for it, guys. I'll be that guy. I'm going to do it. Wish me luck.
Let me
I'm
be
praying
alone.
to Nomad right now. Give me luck.
Eh.
Whatever. It happens.
I'm like, what? What? No, don't roll. Never roll.
Too late. I've
No,
committed.
Mark.
I got.
Listen to the wizard with 112 HP. Please do not roll.
You also have like a dozen cons, so
That's fair. I have 19
You've got-
con.
Got more health than like half the people in this party.
Oh, that's
Should I
fair.
get Elven accuracy?
That'll make you even better at
It
everything.
would make my first turn of combat disgusting. All three of my attacks on the first turn would have. I could re-roll 1 dice.
That sounds great for you, I guess, but only on the first turn. Well, every turn then
Yeah.
you have 2 attacks.
Yeah, but it's only when you have advantage that you get it. The re-roll.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
So when you aim,
I do get a-
it makes that better.
true. And I guess also if I'm in darkness. Ooh, that's actually a really good one. Can we only ever fight in the Underdark now, guys?
What we can do is make you an item that puts you in dim light or darkness
Like a-
all the time.
Or just maybe just something that literally just causes me to be engulfed in darkness,
Yeah,
like
that's what.
Gale's eye, but like Yeah.
Like a hat that puts you in a 5 foot square of darkness all the time.
It's like a wig, and
No,
it's just
that's
like
gonna make it easy to find.
it's like the ring wig, and it just shadows me in darkness.
Guys, I get a new cantrip.
Ooh, nice.
I think I should take resistance because it's the only good artificer cantrip.
I think resistance is underrated.
I think there's things you can do with it, just not many.
Yeah, it's real situational, but sometimes it's good.
Okay, I am back. Sorry about that.
Hi.
Okay. The first thing you see, Nordo, as you kind of go around and begin exploring. Oh, hang on just a second, be right back.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Got these damn reduced sessions, and he's fucking around with the cats.
Pathetic.
I'm
Fucking
Embarrassing.
Thanksgiving fact.
I'm so close to just murdering them all and being done with it.
Ooh.
Rude. Except mine are dogs.
As you come around the corner here, you see that there's a little bit of a caveway, and even, well, you wouldn't be able to hear it in the silence, but you can feel the spray of mist and water, and eventually you can see that there is a waterfall in this first chamber, and through it you can see it opens up into a bit of a larger cavern, and you can see little just bits of glowing light, and a little bit of movement from the other side, but not much. There appears to be one Kuatoa on the other side, standing in front of just various odds and ends of things, but it just appears to be a single Kuatoa. And it doesn't seem to have noticed you currently.
Okay, terrific. I will just ignore that for now and go down the other hallway where I think we heard the prisoners earlier.
Oh shit, did our proficiency go up?
No, my wisdom went up.
Oh, gotcha.
Deal for me. Improves my everything.
You're one more AC now. Great.
Nope. I'm using total AC, not wisdom or monk AC.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yup.
You racked
Don't you
my
criticize
brains,
my dog.
Eduardo.
It's bad. It's pretty bad.
As you kind of push into the next one, this time, when you come around the corner, you can see that you're immediately met with eyes staring back at you. Many of which are Kuatoa, and some of which are human or various humanoids. And even in the silence, the expression is very clear. It is one of fear from the Kuatoa, and uncertainty, and maybe a glimmer of hope from the others. But you notice almost immediately that as you turn around the corner, you see all these Kuatoa that are looking at you, timidly, afraid, realizing that something is wrong. They all look sickly. They all just look withered, and kind of old and weary. Some of them just look severely diseased. You can see that one has this kind of just mucus kind of dripping out of one of its nostrils. They just don't look healthy. They look very unhealthy.
Okay. Can I tell boy with an insight chill? Hang on, I need to make a role playing decision right now. Does it appear that these Kuatoa are like the people that are keeping these people prisoner?
Very much so. You can see that the prisoners are all in chains. Several of them are holding weapons. A few of them have dropped the weapons and seem to be kind of just looking down at themselves in some form of like scrutiny or disbelief. A couple of them are still holding their swords or spears or whatever they happen to have. The one closest, actually it would be the scarred one here, is kind of like pointing his little spear at you, trembling, weak. He almost looks like he can barely even hold it up. But he's very firm, very resolute. He seems intent on defending himself from you, even if he doesn't really feel like he can do it.
Okay. The impression that I'm getting out of character is that these people are like they were under some sort of compulsion to be behaving the way that they were. I don't know if that's pure meta. Does Nordo with his insight get any, insight into whether that's the case?
Give me an insight check to see if you can kind of get a read for what's going on here. With the 23, at first it kind of looks like that, but then you start to notice the ones in the back that are looking down at themselves. You realize that there are expressions of like disbelief and confusion, and you get the sense that something recently has happened to them and to their bodies that has made them become confused and unaware, and also that is how they know that something is wrong. You get the sense that there has
Okay.
been a recent change or transformation on all of them, and you imagine it's probably related to their frailty and sickness. And they are no longer in a position of strength over these prisoners, and they know it.
Terrific. In that case, Nordo will begin running through the room, killing them as quickly as he can.
Excellent. I won't even make you roll for it. None of them really are able to fight back particularly well. Gale is with you. If Gale has any thoughts on this, you're welcome to kind
Yes,
of
I don't
step in.
try to intervene or whatever, but
Otherwise, it is quick, and unless you make it long and drawn out, it is a quick process.
Nordo is weary, doesn't have the energy for that, and just quickly he makes sure to save brains because he knows Nordo or Nomad likes those, but that's it.
The first one, he barely is able to even, like, he swings once, misses terribly, and in this frail state, you're able to just kind of swat the weapon out of his hand. And as quickly as you can, you just dispatch them one by one. The ones near the back don't even seem to resist. They seem accepting of their fate. And when it's all done, the commoners begin to kind of flock to you. Getting them out of their ropes is easy enough. A couple of them have, like, iron chains that need to be unwound. One of them has a rusty locked shackle around their legs, but all of that can be undone in the matter of minutes.
And I imagine by about that time they're done investigating that room and healing and stuff up there, so you can jump back to them.
Yeah, let's jump back up to Moat.
Okay, so I kind of have a, I guess, layered question.
Sure.
I'm presuming here that the Order kind of knows about Kuatoa and what they do, and if that's the case, does what's happening here seem normal? Does this all seem kind of, oh, we don't really pay attention to that stuff, or
Sure, you
does
can give
everything
me
seem on the relative up and up?
give me a religion check with advantage. You definitely are aware of Kuatoa. You've studied them in some part. You know how they work. The general philosophy that the Order normally has is that if a Kuatoa god was ever to spiral out of control, it could potentially be problematic. But Kuatoa are so good at just kind of defeating themselves and switching from one god to the other. They tend to move very rapidly from one phase of worship to another god to another god. It's very unusual for any of them to grow powerful enough to become a serious threat on their own anyway. And if they ever did, usually the other, like, actual established gods within the region would kind of just smite them on principle. So what's happening here feels pretty normal for Kuatoa based on the studies that you've had.
Okay, thank you. That's all I had.
Anyone else back up in the room doing anything unusual before you catch up with Nordo and finish searching?
Not really. I just make sure we get the body of this thing.
Easy enough. Then after a few minutes, you guys are able to kind of clear things in here, catch your breath, make sure that everything is safe, and then go regroup with Nordo, who you find standing in a room full of dead Kuatoa. And he is kind of putting he's getting the last couple of commoners out of their shackles and binds. They are kind of, collecting themselves, making sure that everyone's okay. A couple of them seem instantly and immediately relieved. A couple of them look heartbroken. A couple of them still look a little scared, but they're in various stages of kind of processing what's going on.
Offer them some water and rations, just make sure they're, in decent health at least for the moment.
Yeah, they're very grateful for all of that, especially the rations. It seems that they've not been eating very well.
Take it, most y'all from Sito. We'll get you back there real soon, or get you back there and you can get back to where we came from.
A couple of them, well, a lot of them just are very thankful, and they kind of just take you at your word, and they're very eager to get somewhere safe. One of them, an older man, probably in his 60s or so, balding, he at first looked very kind of like resigned to his fate, and he had kind of just sort of made peace with what was going to happen. But he gets this almost whimsical, like, oh, I can't believe I got saved. This is strange. I thought for sure I was going to die look on his face. And he lets out a little bit of a laugh when he realizes he's going to be able to get out of here and get free. And he starts to just kind of start a light conversation. And the way that he does it is he asks, what guild are you all with? Who paid for this?
Well, it's a bit of a complicated question, but one of us is with the Order of Balance, and most of us just here trying to do the right thing.
Doing the right thing. That's So you're not getting paid.
I don't know. I think one of us is with another guild. I don't want to talk about nobody else's business, but I can only speak for myself, and I'm here getting people that was in chains and didn't want to be out of them.
Well, thank you. Of course, that's a dangerous job to do for nothing. I appreciate it. We could use more people like you.
Yeah, well, yeah, glad to help. Can I make an insight check on this guy?
Sure.
If he seems genuine, or if he's trying to pull some sort of wool over my eyes.
Sure. Hard to read. He acts very different from the others in that he seems to be almost kind of just disconnected from it. Not necessarily in a way that feels cold, but in a way that feels like he had sort of resigned that this is it, and he's surprised to be in the situation that he's in now, going back home and in one piece. He's got just very kind of aloof air about him for somebody that was just on the verge of death. But some people cope like that.
Yeah, he's a little distracted anyway, so he'll kind of, once they're situated with water and food, he'll kind of just clean his axe off and light a tobacco pipe.
So this does point does say there's one more cavern up that way. I think they kept more of them up there. Might be worth checking out.
Yeah, lead the way then, or he'll get his axe back out.
You do notice that as he begins to lead that way, he still looks like himself, but he is walking with a little bit of a limp. He's got kind of a bow-legged gait to him as he starts to walk the rest of the way up the cavern. But eventually he gets you over towards the eastern cave, way up at the very top of this ramp. Looking down, it's probably like a 70 or 80 foot drop down to the lake below. And just like before, everybody seems to be already kind of aware of you and that something is wrong when you turn the corner. But you find a nearly identical scene. Several weak and sickly looking Kuatoa just guarding a handful of prisoners.
Cool. I think we're all kind of rejoined at this point, but Nordo walks like he's on a mission, and unless somebody stops him, we'll for him the same as last one.
You're going. You're walking like someone with a lot of importance in their mission. Along.
Giant snake nomad.
Look at the coat on that shy commoner.
It's a nice coat.
He's dead.
That smart hat. I want that hat.
And they all look sickly and weak.
They do. As you come around the corner, they all, a couple of them look just kind of scared and retreated, but like, there's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 of them in here. I'd say 6 of these Kuatoa just look sickly. They look weak. A couple of them have their gills kind of flared awkwardly that makes you think they're having trouble breathing. One of them, their eyes are kind of like glazed over. One of them you can actually see there's just kind of this big cleft that goes all the way up kind of the front of their face, starting at the mouth towards the bridge of their nose. They just don't look healthy. They look diseased. It looks like a bunch of sick fish.
It's where they keep the inbreds.
Well, I mean, technically all of us have been just breeding in this cave for as long as I've really known, but
But I appreciate it.
we're pretty resilient to that sort of thing.
Do you have any?
Oh, wait, what was that?
I asked if he had any children.
Do I have any children? I had some, like 5 minutes ago.
What do you mean you had some 5 minutes ago?
Well, I mean,
Like you just gave?
they were, and he kind of like nods over towards the west.
Oh. Those little boys over there were your children?
Some of them, probably. I don't really want to get into like the specifics of how this all goes down because, frankly, I think you guys do things kind of different, and the way that you do it grosses me out. So I'm sure the way that we do it would gross you out.
Like how you have children, or just like what
Yep.
we're doing right now of like killing?
No, yeah, the having children part.
Do you have it like? Do you guys like lay eggs?
Sure, kind of. Listen, we should not have this conversation on stream. It's really gross. The point I'm getting at is that yeah, I had some kids, and there's a couple in that room too as well, but I suspect that they're gonna be gone here in a second too. I'm not really that torn
Do
up
you want
about
to
it. Don't worry about it.
kill them? Oh, okay. So you don't like your children? Got it.
It's not that I just don't like them. It's just that they're heretics now, and so am I. So, we should probably go our separate ways.
But would you like them to survive?
That's kind of a tough call, honestly. One of the things that's always been true of our people is that dying for a cause, dying in service of whatever you worship is like it's a high honor for us, and I guess I wouldn't want to take that from them. I don't know if they'll become
Even
sponges.
when you are no longer in service?
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to be sponges anymore, but maybe there'll be something waiting for them on the other side.
An axe and an angry
Hopefully something better than a sponge. No offense or anything, but
From the other side, you can hear just the deft cleaves of metal on flesh. They're quick. There's not a lot of noise. A couple of just quick calls out in Kuatoa that are silenced without a whole lot of trouble. It does sound like there's probably a quick spell being flashed out from the caster in the room, but it's too late. And unless anybody intervenes, it's a quick job for Nordo to kind of clean things up in there.
He has some issues he needs to work out. This is important.
And he emerges after some time, or if you guys go in and join him, with several more commoners that have now been freed. Again, they all seem incredibly thankful to be alive, surprised at their rescue, not really expecting anyone to show up for them. And you're able to get them reunited with all of the others that you've saved. All in all, 6 remaining survivors.
Do they look sickly?
Give me a medicine check.
The ones outside? Along with the priest?
Just the ones we just walked in on. Wow.
Doing a quick look over, it does seem that the commoners are in much better health than the Kuatoa. Like, the Kuatoa are almost universally sickly and diseased, it looks like. The commoners look like they haven't eaten well in a couple days. They look a little dehydrated. They look exhausted. One of them has got a little...
It's fitting.
One of them has kind of got like a little bit of a cough going on, but none of them seem nearly as diseased as the Kuatoa.
So it doesn't seem like it's fitting like the MO of the bringing them sick people from the mainland.
Yeah, it is actually a little bit. A lot of them do seem to be in pretty decent health.
Yeah, these what they've been doing is collecting people who no one would miss. At least that's what they were told. Some of them might be sickly, most of them are old, a bunch of them probably homeless.
Should we get these gems in the walls before we leave?
Norda's gonna ask Spurgle, what about this way? What's up here?
That's storage.
Like people storage or like...
No, like things that we get from the surface and sometimes food and other things.
Should we take a look?
Yes.
If I do.
Is it looking like it's like a steep drop or something, or is it just a waterfall?
It's a waterfall, and you can kind of see through it a little bit. You see that there's a pile of something inside the cavern here, and there is one Kuatoa that seems to be standing in the middle of it. It's hard to make out their exact movements or anything like that. You just fire through the waterfall?
Not for a sharpshooter. I know I go through first before I shoot. I'm not a monster.
Yeah, Nomad just puts his head over the waterfall like an umbrella, making people a space to go through.
As you kind of push your head through, you do see that there is one single Kuatoa who sits in the middle of it. He's sitting down, kind of resigned. You can see that he has set his staff in front of himself. And he does look up when you enter and says, It's over, isn't it?
Technically.
That it is.
Your
Your god's dead.
He just kind of closes his eyes and says, "Well, it was a good try anyway."
What was so important about this god?
Well, he healed us. He made us healthy again. He said he was going to take us to big new places. We'd all eat like kings. We'd all live forever. A cycle of
Hold up, Nordo.
death and rebirth.
So you guys were sick before this?
Yeah. We lost a lot of our people to an illness that started to spread through our numbers back a couple generations. That was when we found him and the man on the surface who said he knew how to fix sickness.
Where did you find him?
Well, we found a body. It just washed up like a miracle, and it had a big coin on it. And then one of our scouts says he saw an image of the coin on a ship, and so we followed that ship, and the people on that ship went up to a building, way up in your lands, and eventually we found some caves that snuck up that way, and we started to meet with the people of the coin, and the people of the coin said that if we could help them, they could help us. They could make us healthy, and we would bring them, things that we found. And eventually we ran out of things that we found, so they said, well, we'll keep making you healthy if you start to worship us. And, that's how this god was born. And ever since, we've all been real healthy, and things have been good. But, truth be told, I think we probably should have just died out when the disease took us 30 or 40 years ago. The god we worshiped before all of this said that there was no fear in death. That it was just part of life. Part of me feels kind of guilty that we fought against that.
What did the coin look like that you said that you found?
He stands up, and you can see that when he stands up, he walks with a very severe limp. He holds his hand to his side at his hips. He has this very raspy breathing the entire time. But he walks over to a pile, and eventually he pulls up a little sack. And inside of the sack, you can he hands it over, and there are inside 3 or 4 just holy symbols of Joaquin.
And that was the one with that was the place that we went to earlier, the temple, right? Or
Yeah.
is that a different one?
Correct. Yeah.
And they wanted you to worship the people, or they wanted you to worship Joaquin?
It was just a man who said, "Worship me, and I will heal you."
And he was the guy in the other room?
Kind of. He would visit us sometimes, but he says he was not ready to stay with us yet. He said...
So he's not here?
I don't think so.
Do you know his name?
Oh... Marshmallow, or Minty Fresh or something? I don't remember.
I'm going to insight check that specifically.
Sure. You get the sense that this story is true as far as he knows it. He feels a lot of regret. He thinks that maybe this latest god was not the right idea. You can sense that there is very, very intense remorse, but also just kind of an acceptance that he's lost and it's his time to die. He seems willing to be helpful because he doesn't think there's anything he stands to lose from it.
Do you know? Do you know where this person? I guess my question is, what does this person look like? Maybe we get more details on this Marshmallow Minty Fresh man or woman.
He
Malahue.
I'm assuming male.
Yeah.
Malahue.
Malahue.
Yeah, that's the one, Malahue. He seemed real important. He had lots of fancy clothes. He had big teeth on the bottom.
It's real dead now.
Was he the person that we killed that was bringing the bodies?
Yeah.
He was
And then turned into an eel?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we killed him like twice.
So Malahue wanted you to worship him, and then there was what was the thermometer's actual name? I forget.
Sorry, say.
What was thermometer's actual name? I forget what his actual name was.
Let me find it.
Go to Alpha To Alpha
Yeah. So wait, so he was not thermometer. As Ace, I can just mimic the noise, but as myself, it's not going to happen.
There's an L in there.
So they're
Walma.
so you worship both of them?
Well, that was the name that eventually started taking on the more we worship.
Hmm. So I'm sure you well know that your kind can, when they worship something, make things into gods. Did you make Malahue into a god, or try to make him into a god, or
No.
Thermometer?
I'm pretty sure he's always been a god as far as we know.
Are they one and the same?
The gods find us. Yeah, well, I think I think Thermometer found us through this Malahue guy, and that was how he chose to reveal himself to us. And then when we worshipped him, he was able to reveal more and more of his true nature to us.
Yeah, Mo brings up a good point. Does Thermometer, his actual name, does it sound like it's a specific language?
You can give me a religion, or you can give me a history check, and Moat could give me either history or religion.
Could I give you an advantage because of like anthropology?
Yeah, like
For
you
like
could-
no, I'm just looking for like what language this name is.
Sure. It's you get advantage on humanoid stuff.
Oh shit, that's horrible.
Yeah, it doesn't really sound reminiscent of any language that you're super familiar with. Moat would recognize that it has vaguely celestial origins, but you would be aware that celestial and infernal are very similar languages because they come from similar origins. So probably celestial or infernal, and it can be hard to tell the difference.
Noted.
With that said, you did your pings earlier.
I sure did.
Do you know where Thermometer lives?
Here and in the waterfall and all throughout the caves, or he did anyway. I felt his presence leave some time ago, and I assume that he doesn't anymore.
We done here.
Definitely feels like there's a piece missing to this puzzle, but perhaps I'm wrong.
Don't seem like nothing missing to me. They were worshiping this priest, turned him into a god. Now their god's dead.
Well, it was more like that this priest had them worshiping a body that washed up on the shores and turned it into a god, is what it more sounds like. Or this god came to them and then they worshipped and made it more powerful.
Also took advantage of a sick populace, so that's more shit points.
It's also trying to convince a city that the city is summoning demons, even though the entity in question is a celestial.
Oh yeah, that's kind of important.
Organized religion for you.
Is
Yeah,
this?
that sounds about right.
Hey, what's your name?
He gives you a name in Kuatoa, and it is ridiculous.
Okay, I repeat it back to him as I talk to him.
His name is ridiculous. Got it.
His name is Ridiculous. So Ridiculous. Is this disease that's affecting you, affecting all Kuatoa or just your clan?
Just us, as far as I know. I hope it's not affecting all Kuatoa. We'd be in a lot of trouble as a species.
And it seems like from the ones ever since we've killed what's his face, that the illness is affecting them similarly. Like they have a limp and a cough.
Yeah, a lot of them seem to just have kind of weak muscles. A lot of them walk with a limp. A lot of them have kind of runny noses, coughs, difficulty breathing. There's really, honestly, just a variety of symptoms. With your medicine check, it's really hard for you to narrow down how they might be correlated or what the root cause of it would be. They just all look sick to you.
Do you have any literature of thermometer?
Most of our traditions are oral, but we do have some scrawlings and the mural in the religious room in the temple.
Could you briefly explain them to me? And if it's not, you can also just have him tell me if it's like you don't have to like say it all out if it's not super
Yeah,
important.
he tells you what he knows. It's not a ton. He's not a priest, but he does explain that the idea is that this god was promising to keep them healthy and cured and free of disease. And in exchange, he wanted to grow more powerful so that he could continue to shepherd them to bigger and brighter places. He's able to recite just a handful of like the different songs and chants that they had written for him, a couple of their big prayers, stuff like that.
Gotcha. All right. I guess that's all I really have questions for, unless someone else has anything else to ask.
When you're done, he kind of looks back to Nordo, who's been waiting expectantly with the axe. And he just kind of gives a nod and closes his eyes.
Is he pretending to sleep?
A little.
He's fast.
Yeah, Nordo doesn't wait at all after that cue and swings the axe down.
It's
And
quick.
then I start looting the room.
Excellent. Very little ceremony. You just begin to kind of look through to see what is valuable. You do see that a lot of it is just kind of mundane stuff, or even just like junk. There's like a rusted old anchor that they found. There's a lot of rope that they've gathered up, old nets and things like that, rusty fishing supplies. However, give me an investigation check.
Is anyone helping me? I assume that at all times,
Yeah.
no man is helping me.
Yeah, he goes
So do
back
I-
to his like normal
Magic?
form.
Give me a second. My thing messed up. I can't scroll.
Is any of this loot magical, perchance?
How
Uh,
do I smallify?
I will smallify you.
Thank you.
And with
Oh,
detect
man.
magic up, you will be able to help kind of immediately zone or zero in on any magical loot that you guys find.
That's a really bad
Sweet.
roll.
My HP is 117.
Talk amongst yourselves while I get a loot table set up real quick.
Sure.
Well, Nomad, it sounds like they didn't make a god from nothing. It sounds like this god already existed and was perhaps just a weak one.
From my theories, they were fooled by the top worlders when they met them.
Oh yeah, for sure. Look at all
I
these
agree.
coins that Feck is going to be adding to the loot table for us to pick up.
That'd be beautiful.
Lahim, they were tricked by Malahue.
Yeah.
Worshipped Lahim into worshiping not even Lahim.
Not Wookiee. No, not Wookeen.
Well, I mean, Joaquin.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. But Malahue, I mean, that one thing did say to Malahue that he had betrayed them a long time ago. Betrayed Joaquin to go worship this thermometer.
I feel like so this is meta knowledge because Nordo has barely been paying attention and is utterly uninterested. But I feel like he's just saying that Malahue like wanted to become a god and had the Kuto worship him.
It sounded like they did, but then they ended up worshiping thermometer.
Oh yeah, Arthur like became
So
that
here's
guy.
what
I thought.
happened. He became that guy because they warped their view of him, therefore changing who he is.
But yeah, I
Wait,
think we're-
but I thought we just killed. I thought was Malahue not the guy that we killed that turned into an eel?
yeah, but like that could have just been some I don't know.
Yeah, that's him.
I feel like
but
that's why
the name they
Eel
chose
is-
to call him.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he was covered with eels because he was eels. But then why was he doing the delivery himself?
I mean, like this is kind of
It
meta
was the
knowledge.
magic
The
jar
thing
like effect.
fighting was called Arthur Malahue too. It was like in its stat block. So I think like that was the god. The thing, the priest of the temple was just some sort of visage or vessel or something.
It was a magic jar-like effect. That means he was controlling the body. That's why it had
Gotcha.
no soul when you killed it.
Yeah, I think it's just puppeting that weird eel body back at the temple.
Yeah. So when we
Does
killed it,
Mal
soul kind of just went back to the mass.
the Malahue that we killed inside the temple, was he part orc?
Yeah, he was half orc.
He was half orc. Okay, so that makes sense. That would
half orc.
Or if I called him half orc, he may have been quarter orc apparently.
Now I feel bad.
Sorry, we killed your
Cow.
fetish race.
I kind of feel bad that we like murdered all these Kuatoa now that they were just trying to like survive from being sick and dying, but at the same time they were being little shits. I guess.
Nordo's a dark place.
As do all things when they're trying to survive.
Any luck,
Nomad's
they'll
going to collect the bodies and put them in a pile.
Do you
I
want
do
help
kinda
with that,
feel
Nomad?
bad, but not really.
I would appreciate the help. I am not very strong.
I will saddle up a Nomad and help him with whatever he's doing.
Yeah, just piling the bodies up in the corner, a fully gross, diseased corner. He's gonna take another, just like a long piece of coral or driftwood. He's gonna tie another one of these white handkerchiefs that he's done before. He's gonna stick it in the ground. Such fragile creatures.
Okay, 2 people give me luck checks.
Ah! Gale! do
Probably
it, please.
Gale's.
Gale's crying, so.
Oh, Gale's a lucky
Oh,
Why is
just
Gale
re-
crying?
because he realized Malahue was hot.
Oh no!
Vasu, get out of here! Gale, please, we need you. You're our only hope.
We'll find you another half orc.
He's not crying because of that. I'm crying because of that.
What is it? Wait,
Thank
am I
you.
missing? Am I missing something? Does he have a thing for half orcs?
Thank you, Mo. Yeah, it's Drake.
That great has a thing for orcs.
Drade is to orcs
Gotcha.
as I am to gnolls. That's why I've been hitting
Okay.
on Caspian this entire time.
Yeah. We
Gale
know
is
this.
crying because he wonders if, this guy could have fixed him.
Oh.
Aww.
Oh, I can fix you. No problem.
Can't we just get regeneration?
Spoiler alert, he straight up offered to fix you when you walked in this cavern.
He straight up
Yeah,
did.
yeah, that's why
Right.
Gale didn't go in at
Yeah.
first.
Like wings, leg, and everything. It's a big offer.
Had multiple turns pissing around and made that encounter way harder.
Yeah.
Love it. I fucking love Dungeons and Dragons.
It's real good.
It's pretty great.
He looks over at Moat and he just kind of says, like, they needed a god who cared about them. This one seemed to just want the power that comes with it.
Yeah. Yeah,
This
they
is
did.
an issue I take with many gods.
Can I be honest with you for a second, Nomad? I
You
don't
hope you're
really know
always
if we did the. Well, I mean, Can I be vulnerable with you for a second, I guess?
You may always.
I
be
don't really know if
vulnerable
we.
with me.
I don't know if we did the right thing down here.
To
I
be
don't know a lot
completely
about,
frank,
like-
No.
Did level up.
We did level up. There's no way around that. But
Go on.
I don't know. What I know about Kuatoa which isn't a lot. I'll be honest, I was a slacker when it came to studying, but if this entity had gotten too out of hand, I'm sure somebody higher up would have taken care of it without, killing everyone in this cave.
At this point, you do hear a voice and some footsteps from behind you from the man from before. And he says, "For what it's worth, I'm sure we all appreciate it greatly. I don't think any of us really have much that we can give to show our thanks. And I think that's why a lot of us thought we were resigned to die down in this cave. But, I see what you're saying. All life wants to live. I don't know, I'm just glad that we were the ones that made it out of this one."
Call it divine providence that you are alive now. We came here for you.
Adra's intervention.
Yes, balance and all that jazz, he says. I do not know what this means, but I have heard the term. Did I use it correctly?
That was
Metaphors
pretty
confuse
good.
me. What is jazz?
Jazz is a lot to comprehend. Let's start with metaphors
You've never
and then
heard
move
of
on to jazz.
No. Is it like jam? You eat it.
Let me
flavor.
play you a little ditty.
What is a ditty?
I don't know how to explain that one, but if my character sheet will go over to the skills tab. Come on, Roll20, I believe in you. Looking at my background. Go to the skills. Go to the skills.
Well, while Vasu's doing that, Nomad says,
I take at
"Friend
least
mode."
10 minutes to tune my Huobosi.
Take your time. Friend mode, I understand that what we did here may have confused your moral senses, I suppose.
It did, but maybe not the way that you think it did.
Ultimately, what we did was good. The moral thing, we saved the commoners here and other. I would not call them I guess they're commoners. What do we call normal folk? Peasants?
They're commoners.
Commoners.
They're peons. They're disgusting. We can just call them disgusting.
Yeah. It's just in the head. just the disgusting folk.
The rabble of
Rachel
the
With
world.
Remote over here.
Listen,
The
I spent
ants
6
beneath
mana.
my boat.
I spent 6 mana
What?
to save that commoner and he still got himself killed. Sorry, it's more like 10.
We did do the right thing here, and I'll admit that. But what confused me about it, I guess, is, well, no, but I think I owe you an apology. I think that I mistook you for something that you weren't, and maybe gave you the wrong impression about me and yourself. I think that you're an incredible person, and I care about you. So I was willing to support you. But these powers that you're reaching for, this I want to be a god business, it's not that you're reaching for something that you don't understand yet. You're reaching for something that you can't understand. And that's an important part about being, well, a person, is just accepting that there are some things that are never going to make sense no matter how much you look into them. And I feel like maybe I pushed you down the wrong path. So I wanted to apologize for that.
I do not think there is anything you did that pushed me on a path. I followed where everyone went. And in regards to things we do not understand, I revel in this. He just taps the side of his head. I would not be free if it were not for the ununderstandable.
I guess that's fair. There's a lot in this world that we don't understand, and we definitely can. But
Yeah, it does not mean that it should be shunned or
maybe
deemed
not.
dangerous. It is, understandably, but it can come to good use.
That's fair. It definitely can come to good use. I think, look, I don't know your whole history. I don't know everything about you, but I think it's important to know your limits, not just like physically, but also maybe mentally, if that makes sense. I don't I don't know. I just feel like I should apologize to you. I guess that's the gist of what I'm trying to get across here. I think you're a good person, and I don't want to lose you to the pursuit of this. I don't want to lose you to anything.
Strong confusion. I accept your apology. I just do not understand why you're sorry.
That's okay. I think one day you will. I th- I have faith in you, Nomad. I think one day you'll understand what is making me upset right now. And if it's okay with you, I have one request.
I am listening.
Okay, I will reach down to my wrist and take off the
Always.
bracelet that has the holy symbol of Nomad on it, and I will take it off and I will hand it over. And I say, I don't think that I deserve this yet. I think that I misunderstood what it meant when I put this on. I don't think I knew you well enough. So here's my request. I want you to give this back to me when you think that I deserve it. When you decide for yourself what's right and what's wrong and what is worth it and what isn't. And when you think I've reached that standard. Not what Ace says, not what Nordo says. Sometimes right and wrong isn't always in truth. Sometimes it's not always in justice. Sometimes it's not always in understanding. But when you feel like I deserve it, you can give it back to me.
He reaches a hand out and accepts the bracelet and just stares at it for a while. Then he looks up at Moat and he says, "You were the only one who had faith in me."
I still have faith in you. I don't want that to be confused, and I'm always going to have your back. I want to earn it. I don't think faith or devotion or anything should be one-sided. I don't want to just have faith in you and that's the end of it. I want to have faith in you because you have faith in me. Because I'm doing what you think is right. Because we share a common goal.
Nod. Oh, I am supposed to actually nod. He just tips his head up and down.
You can say nod. I'm used to it.
Okay. He
Look,
puts the
I'm
bracelet
sorry if
away,
this.
like in the pouch.
I'm sorry if this makes things harder or more confusing, but I want to see you grow, and I think this might be what you need.
I understand. Assumption is the enemy of truth. Thank you for being truthful.
Anytime.
Perhaps the next time I ask we do not kill, you will consider?
I think that is 100% fair. I'll, at the very least, consider.
Is all I ask. He's just gonna stand by this deceased pile
Yeah.
for a while.
Before I walk away, Sue, I do think you were right down here. These people didn't need to die. And then I'll walk away.
As you walk away, most of the tallying has been done. The people that were in the room kind of sorting through everything, looking for valuables, have identified most of the things that are of worth. And here's what y'all found.
Hey, still stoned.
Still stones have been added. They are considerable.
Holy shit.
7C, Jesus.
7C 15V?
It's a pretty big stone.
Pretty modest volume, too. That's pretty small for a 7, isn't it?
That's modest for a 7C. 9 is really good for fucking 6 as well.
Oop, I got these sizes wrong. Hang on.
This is what was just in that room.
I was gonna say these mythical size stones are a big deal. I'll put the golden party loot. I assume that we, as a party of level 14 adventurers, are not going to gather up this mundane Kuatoa armor and ruined fishing supplies.
No, but there were gems inside the mural in the other room.
Nomad might, and then just do his thing where he changes it into something else.
I'll just mark the gold down unless he wants any of that other shit. Nordo is unwilling to help carry.
Oh shit, we're level 14.
Yeah, we did just level up too.
Oh, we did?
It might be worth letting all the prisoners take whatever they want.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Nordo would probably make a point of walking the prisoners through the room and having them grab at least anything that belonged to them that the Kuatoa took away from them.
Not the still stones, though.
We can
Belonged to the Nordo will insist they take.
I
Those
don't
are
want
take
the
10
gold.
still
Those are on the
stones.
table.
They will absolutely go through. Most of them, like, when you tell them that not only are they going to be free and that you've saved their lives, but that you're also going to let them take some of these things, the first thing that most of them do is they find the clothing that they brought in with them, and they find like the ratty little coats that they had. One of them finds like a little pair of wooden flip-flops or clogs that they had worn in. A couple of them, like when they realize that you're still watching and like expecting them to take more, one of them, kind of this older woman, like reaches down, watching you guys the whole time to make sure that this is okay, and takes like a gold piece and starts to like walk off.
Nordo will
I murder her instantly.
No.
I stop her and I give her another.
yeah,
Would
so
you like to just
Nordo
split the
will,
gold pieces between them?
I think
I
that's a
feel
fine
like the
idea.
still stones. Yeah, the still stones alone, and these magic items, we're going to try
As long
and.
as,
Yeah, I'm alright with that.
as long as none of this belongs
Yeah, it
to
seems
them.
like a great
We don't
idea.
Have any of this stuff?
When you guys propose the plan of letting them split this gold 6 ways, the ones that remain, even the guy who had been somewhat stoic and almost a little bit aloof about the whole thing, get incredibly emotional. They like, are you sure? Are you absolutely positive? You've already done so much. We're alive because of you people, and they're just in shock and disbelief that you would do that.
Well, if you're alive, then take this and live then.
And please take these, and he hands them all pamphlets.
It's yeah, it's kind of a waste if we save you and then you just go and like die in a gutter somewhere. So
Right. So
Just try and do
We'll
something
give
good.
some thoughts and
Maybe
prayers.
buy somebody else a lunch, something like that.
Yeah, like try to make a better life for yourself, or like pay it forward or something. I don't know.
if I find that
I
any
need
of
a
you went
program
and
that
spent it
helps me
all
make
on
them.
booze, I will come hunt you down and take it all back.
And I'll be there too.
The man, like, oh, I should just give this back right away then. But he's like, oh no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
You can do some booze, obviously. Just don't
Ah,
drink yourself to
humor.
death after we, stopped that to begin with.
I suppose it is normal to celebrate after surviving an experience such as this.
As Nomad is trying to coldly and analytically, decipher what's happening here. A lot of them start going by and just hugging all of you one by one, ignoring the fish guts, ignoring the blood. And they do eventually get to you, Nomad, and you see this like sweet old woman, probably in her early 70s, who is just like kind of hobbling along from person to person. Just walks up to you and gives you, I don't know what you are, but you are the sweetest thing. And just gives you this big hug around your waist, and then starts to walk off, and then a couple more behind, and then finally
Taste me?
the oh, I didn't.
A strange old creature.
I don't know what you are, or if you're poisonous to lick, but I can tell on the inside there's something sweet.
Inside.
The man comes by and gives you a firm handshake, and then he kind of wipes his hand off on the slacks that he's wearing. But they thank all of you for everything that you've done.
Y'all need to get back to Seattle. We can get you there.
They will gladly accept that help. They don't really have a good
Can
word
we?
back.
Crescent King should fit them all, shouldn't it? That's what we
yeah,
brought.
we're in a cave.
When we're outside.
Just gonna walk out.
Can we?
Well, Spurgle's like, so normally you just swim down
Lighthouse.
into the pond and you would come out at the lighthouse. I don't know how that's gonna work, honestly. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Would you like for one of us to move and check what's on the other side before?
Guess that'd probably be wise.
Here, with my swim
Not
speed,
that.
I'll give it
I
a try.
wonder if the portal is even going to be open anymore.
That's what I mean. Like, let's go
Yeah, I
and
think
check
that's
if
what
it's
Spurg was saying. Guess we start by getting back to the pond and go from there.
Yeah.
Take a little squeeze to get through that tunnel again. I have to put on my tiny Nordo voice.
open. I have surviving Kuatoa, however. Do you mind if they come along or if we take them?
Who are you asking?
The party.
Gotcha.
I think you should take them.
I have questions. And experiments.
Maybe not experiments.
I would not do anything.
Let's take
to
our
them.
time.
Yeah, I would not do anything to them that would harm them. Unless you wish for me to punish them, then I will do it very excruciatingly and slow. He looks
God,
at
I'm
Bordeaux.
afraid of
Listen,
every.
I am-
I'm afraid of both my answers.
I am just trying to comply with the majority, understand?
All right.
Nordo just like shrugs and kind of hand waves, but doesn't engage.
This is too much for me to handle. I'm just gonna go and cast stone shape so that everybody can walk out.
Yeah, Nordo's gonna kind of start
Yay!
away with Gale back to the pond.
Alright, you guys are able to kind of make your way back towards the pond, including making some passages so that everybody can squeeze through without having to shrink Nordo down or anything like that. When you get back to the pond, I'm trying to think. You guys didn't do like an overnight thing in there. You guys were in and out without any like long rests or anything.
Yeah, we were
We
here
had
for like
10
an hour,
minutes.
maybe.
Yeah,
We had 10 minutes in the healing pond. That's
yeah,
it.
it was 10 minutes at a healing pond, and then about an hour of walking each way, and then combat, and then maybe another hour or so of investigation and looting. Somebody give me 2d4. And then Moat, what's up before we move
It's
on?
good, not bad.
Just kind of along the way as we leave the cave, if there are, since we're leading like a caravan of people, I'll offer to like take up the rear of the caravan. If there are any Kuatoa here who are unconscious but didn't like fail all their death saves, I'd like to just point a or put a point of lay on hands into them as we leave.
Okay, for sure.
Just
Yeah,
like saving
they've
who
all
I can,
Yeah.
Yeah,
if
Norda
there's
made
anyone available.
as far as the ones in the rooms with the prisoners, Norda made a pretty deliberate point of like.
I'm
literally
sure
the
there
action
aren't
of
any,
Nomad or-
but like
yeah,
I guess more like RP. Notably, Mode is looking for like Kuato that he can save.
Sure.
Gale's afraid you're breaking up with him.
How many
Not
hearts are
yet,
you going
not
to
yet.
break
Nordo's
today?
not friends anymore.
Nordo, I've got bad news.
We can't be friends anymore. You're not really the Jurassic.
Brothers by blood,
Mode's
lovers by
the glue to the
choice.
God.
This sounds like something that would
Christ.
appear in Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Oh, holy shit. Oh, like the episode where Mac and Dennis break up.
So good.
Yeah, so the ones that obviously you don't find any where Nordo has had any work done. But when you get back out to the main cave, you do see that there are a few that were beat up in that did not just outright die. And you're able to kind of like stabilize a couple, assuming there's no intervention, just to make sure that they do live and survive. And when you guys do eventually make your way back out to the pool, who is going to try the pool first?
I'll do it. Might as well. I'm magic.
All right. You dip in and are able to kind of easily begin to glide through the water down towards the bottom of the cave. And as you reach the bottom, you are tremendously relieved to find that there is still kind of a glowing white circle. And the moment that you touch it, you can feel yourself pulled through, and you kind of arrive back out on the top of this tall kind of column of land that has been erected above this lake, this caldera. However, you're a little bit surprised to find that when you get there, there's the sound of rushing water, like a waterfall, and you're surrounded by mist on all sides, like a ring around this big column that has been pushed up out of the earth. And as you look around, you realize that the mist is coming from what is effectively the bottom of an upside-down waterfall that runs up the sides of this column. You can see that the water is kind of flowing up until it eventually just kind of pours out and sprays into the air around. And you do see that when you emerge, there are 7 or 8 Kuatoa. Again, they all look very, very sickly and weary. And when you just kind of flash out in front of them in the midst of the wreckage of this lighthouse, they don't say anything at first, but they begin to kind of like talk amongst themselves to each other, just whispering in hushed tones. They don't attack, they look fearful. They kind of back away in surprise.
I connect to them, one of them mentally, and I say, your friends cannot hear me. I need you to tell them what I am telling you. Your god is dead. We've killed him. Your people are dead. Some of them are with us now. There is nothing back there to go back to. But if you follow me, I will heal you.
Oh, thank God. Give me intimidation or persuasion with advantage.
Let's see. I have one more of these. I'm going to use a bonus action to get my persuasion. $19.
They mutter to themselves and they speak in Kuatoa to each other in hushed tones, discussing what has happened. And eventually, one of them responds telepathically to you, the one that you initially contacted. What should we call you?
Nomad.
Dingus. I messaged the one that I can't tell.
Just
this.
Nomad out there right
It's,
now, right?
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Just
into
Nomad.
This.
perfect. All right.
Not God. He just says clearly, like, do not think of me as God. Just yet.
Do you? You say that? Okay, okay. Very important. We were
Just,
about to have a
just yet.
we were about to have a second cult tip Kuatoa to Nomad.
He's like, do not until I have healed you.
All right.
Belay your worship. I will go back and get everyone else, and I will make sure they will not attack you.
All right. They kind of set their weapons down and they take a passive stance and they kind of let you go back into the portal if you wish. You can see it's starting to flicker and wobble a little bit. Its energy is drawing
Yeah.
thin, but it is still up.
Cool. Excellent. So he's going to say, the portal is stable for a while, but we must leave soon. There are surviving Kuatoa outside. I have convinced them on our side for now. Please do not harm them. I'm going to help ferry these prisoners who were too weak to swim out. And he's going to transform into a hippocampus. A water horse, but it's really gross and tentacly.
Like, it doesn't have to be. I'd like to make an insight check to see if Nomad intends to
It doesn't.
like keep these
and-
Kuatoa around as like followers forever, or if it's
Yes,
just a
you're like-
ploy to get off this.
If it matters, I will like as Nomad does that, I will try to like interpose myself between Nomad and the rest of the party. Just kind of like let Nomad do his thing.
That is for Nomad to answer based on these rolls.
What was the question?
My question is, does Nomad intend to just, is this a ploy to help us get off this island, or does Nomad intend to have these Kuatoa like be his followers and worship him and make him a god?
I'm just trying to get a general feel for his mental well-being
The
since
feel
Mo
is-
just broke up with him.
Oh, okay. So these are different things.
Yeah, I think
For
different
for
question.
Nordo.
It's like in this moment, how is he doing? Nordo has a more
Okay,
specific
for
thing.
Nordo, yeah. First of all, for Nordo, he seems, the normal Nomad self, placid. There's a slight shakiness to the way he moves, kind of jittery, kind of like an insect. Like every now and then he'll twitch his head and look somewhere else, and at things. But then he responds, and what you get from him is that he just doesn't want them to die. That there's a sense of protectiveness there, a bit of maybe fear, whatever it is Nomad might say fear, not for himself, but for things weaker than him.
Like worrying?
Worry. It's a very strong, oh my gosh, is Ace okay vibe. But he hasn't felt that very much in a while because Ace is a god killer. And it's like, Ace
Talking
can
about leave
kill me. What was that?
talking about leave him here so that next priest who comes along and wants to worship him can smash Flick's mom against a wall and turn her into a smear of blood instead of this one.
No.
Haven't we
not
done
here.
enough, Nordo?
I think
They
that's
will
a
come
pretty extreme
with us.
example. But
Yeah, no, they will not stay here. There will be nothing left here. They will come with us.
They're sick. They just need somewhere to be. We took care of the cult. I know it's hard, but there's enough blood on your hands.
I ain't gonna win this argument. Let's get a move on.
So he turns into the water horse, and he just helps people who have trouble swimming. back
How
and forth.
what did my insight check get me? Did it get me anything
Oh
different?
yeah. Oh, he is heartbroken and dead inside.
I walk up and I kind of hold your hand, or
He's
if you have a hand.
Because you're Ace and you've been with him a while, most people it's like, oh, he's placid, not really thinking much, and he's not reacting much. But all the subtle little tentacle twitches and the little jerks and the weird way his cadence works. He's traumatized.
I
Like-
walk up to you, hold your hand, and then I pull up my little friendship bracelet and I put it on me. Hold my wrist up to you.
Yeah, you remember the story he's told you. You know the context behind why he'd feel this way.
Yeah. Don't worry. There will be no more death in this island because of us.
Nod. I mean, he nods his head. Then he water horses people out.
You're able to ferry everybody pretty effectively, and you're able to get everybody through the pool and back out to the top, where you can see that a few more Kuatoa have gathered. As you all kind of emerge out, you can see, kind of against the sunset, that the waterfall is carrying up more Kuatoa. They seem to just kind of ride it up and then splash out, landing some gracefully on their feet, some with awkward thuds and tumbles as they slip on the wet grass. Until there's probably 12 or 15 that all just kind of watch all of you emerge. Some in awe, some quietly. Some with little hints of aggression, but they know that this is not a fight that they can win. And they just kind of are watching from a distance as you do what you would do, emerging from the wreckage of this lighthouse.
Hello, we are back.
They
I
murmur
present
amongst
to you the
themselves.
rest of the god killers.
They continue to just kind of chatter to themselves in Kuatoa. It's a mix of emotions. Some are reverent, some are impressed, some are against your wishes. A couple of them kneel and begin to kind of like, put themselves prostrate before you.
Please, none of that. Not without experiments, not without safety precautions. Please refrain from worshipping anything or anyone for the time being. I know you are going through a tough breakup, and you may feel like you need to rebound onto a different god.
It will be as you decree. One of them responds telepathically, the one that has already communicated with you.
No decrees.
We will
Request.
worship with the lack of worship.
Please don't worship. No.
Understood. We will not worship.
Okay. I want you to separate the sick from the injured from the healthy.
Among your people?
Among you,
Oh. Okay. Then what do we do?
social distance.
Any of you with pre-existing conditions, step over here and fill out this extra form.
One of the reasons you are sick is because something you may have is contagious and you keep interacting with each other. This does not require divine intervention, it just requires a state of common sense.
Oh, things getting a little real.
It also could
Also,
just
put
be
these
genetic.
bandit masks on.
Didn't they also mention that there was like some incest going on?
Inbreeding is something we cannot
think-
fix.
That's
Yeah,
also,
but that would cause that
can.
would make it not a
I'm pretty-
contagion.
no, I'm
guess
pretty
that's
sure
technically-
Kuatoa are kind of a love the one you're with kind of creature, kind of like rats. It doesn't really affect them that much. It's just kind of what they do.
I'm glad Yule's not here. She probably would hit you.
She's probably dead.
Rest his
Probably.
soul.
Like-
Somewhere. Oh, she's back in town shopping with Patches. I saw her. She's alive. It's canon
That's
now.
They've
unfortunate.
just been antiquing for like 4 months.
She started the scrapbook.
Looking for the best candles.
Oh, she's been what you call
Yule
it?
dragged
scamming
Patches
people?
into a Michael's forever ago.
They were
Nobody's
never
seen either of
seen
them
again.
since.
That's Michael's.
Oh
Or would she be more of a
like a
Hobby Lobby
craft
type?
store.
You think?
no, she's not nearly
It's an
conservative
arts and
enough
crafts
for.
Oh
store.
god.
She's definitely a Michaels woman. She's
It's
not.
my parasite.
She's not religious enough to go to Hobby Lobby.
Yeah,
I respect her a little bit more
Yeah.
because of that.
she does sometimes go into the Berean though because they've got those little wafers, and she just loves those wafers.
That's
Okay, are you kidding
Shop
me?
at tier 1 too.
Who remembers the Berean wafers?
I don't
Do
know
you
what
not?
that is.
I mean, I remember it now, but that was deep, deep, deep in my memory. Very
She shopped
repressed.
at tier 1 too.
No, don't be ridiculous. Pure One overprices everything.
I'm glad she realizes that.
You only buy stuff when it's on sale. So that's like why people bought them out when they were closing, because it's like, this is what it should be priced as.
Right.
If y'all don't mind, maybe we get on shit, get back to Sea Toll, check on my sister.
Let's get going.
You guys are able to resummon your ship and load everybody up. And after a couple more hours, the sun sets. You're able to kind of pull in
Ship.
Flick ship specifically.
Thank you.
Yeah. You pull in under the cover of moonlight. Oh shit! Wait, wrong thing. No, don't change it. Just roll it. There we go. Yeah, kind of a warm night. And as evening sets and the early hours of night, probably 9 or 10 o'clock, just as things are starting to get dark, you can see the lights of civilization, and eventually you pull up to the docks. They're still lively and active. Most of the merchants starting to wrap things up, but some of the taverns and bars just beginning to kind of come to life for the evening and the afternoon. You are able to kind of take all of the people that you've rescued and find somewhere nice for them to stay for the night. Most of them say that they either don't have a home or that it's not important. A couple of them do say that they're going to go tell their friends that they're alive and what happened and all that, and maybe gather up some of their friends so that they can stay somewhere nice for the night with the money that you've given them. But one way or another, you're able to get everybody kind of situated and comfortable. A few of them
Can I
ask.
collect their names?
Yeah, absolutely. They're all very willing to kind of introduce themselves to you,
Yeah, on the side. You don't have to.
and
This
tell
is
you where to
for
find them.
sending purposes and stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, there we go.
And yeah, a couple of them are like, "Can we buy you a drink with your own money?"
That's
It's
all right.
alright.
We got plenty.
Gale has
Yeah,
so
business
much
to attend
box
to.
wine.
Forgot.
No, I had to leave that in Basu's town.
Yeah.
Oh. Are you alright?
All of Item.
No, I really want a drink.
Vasu just reaches into his bag of holding and pulls out a bottle of moon wine and passes it over to Gale.
Gale
I thought we
doesn't
were gonna
need
say
that.
moonshine.
Come
Yeah,
on
you
now.
need to set your standards high anyway, pal.
Gale, you
Box
don't
wine
need
is
that.
garbage.
So what Basu's saying is don't have don't worry
God,
about your alcoholism. Just spend
can't
more money
even say
doing
it. Can't say it because I don't know what happened. I'll take a small swig and then I'll pass it back to
Say what? Now I'm
say, are you
curious.
breaking up with me too?
What? No. Why would I share booze with someone I'm hoping to break up with? That doesn't make any sense.
No, not you, Moat.
Oh.
Oh,
But this is all a meta conversation because I don't know that happened.
yeah.
You
No,
might
man,
have
it's
not being quiet.
projecting- No man was projecting waves of I was just broken up with.
I couldn't hear over my crying because somebody could have fixed my wings and instead I killed them.
Yeah. Strong breakup energy.
Yeah, I'll go.
What's in
I'll
play,
go
yeah?
drink with the locals for a bit, and then head back whenever I'm tired and exhausted.
Vasu tags along too because he just had a very like it's weirder watching somebody else die than having several near-death experiences. Probably, at least that's how he feels. So he's a little shook right at the moment.
But we've seen many people die.
Not
Not
exploded.
like commoners. Yeah, yeah,
Not, like, really
a
weak
commoner died from that much thunder damage. It was probably a real mess.
Honestly, Vasu's probably covered in blood right now.
No, he
Like
would've
bad horror
taken-
movie.
Yeah, as soon as they got
The
back into
noise.
town, he would have taken some time to find a nice big puddle to like jump into and shake around in for
Well,
a
we
bit
had to-
because that's how he.
I can
We went
trust
through
it was
water to
clean
get
if
here.
we need.
Oh yeah, that works too. Yeah,
You're
he'd
also the
probably
Avatar.
swim a few laps just to make sure he was real clean.
You don't
What
have to
is-
be in a bird bath. That's a little racist against yourself, dude.
Tough cat.
I'll go to the Noblesse headquarters and
What are
see
you
if they need
talking
help.
about? It's a comfort thing. Shut up.
What is Nomad up to?
Oh, he's keeping an eye on the Kuatoa, and he's going to go to Flick real quick. And he's saying, Captain Flick, what is our plan of action?
First of
Did I
all,
talk
sucking
about
up will get
that?
you everywhere. Two, I don't know. Sort of, I
Sucking
think our plan is to go to the
Say before we all split
volcano
off the
thing
drink,
that I forgot
Yeah.
the name of.
Leah's ship.
talk about
was it?
next plans.
Yeah.
'Cause I think we got to get to Alma so we get Leah's ship back before the Savage Company does, and then maybe from there to Firebird's Roost.
Right, that.
Begs
I
the
wish
question how we're going to get
cure-
there unless
Well,
sail
if we
the
don't
old-fashioned way.
we don't have the rug, right? How long until the wake's over?
What day is it? Did we have a short rest on the way here?
we just had a long rest.
Gosh.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
we
just
just
had a
rested.
Oh, the rug should be
Pretty
fine
sure-
now, then.
Didn't we use
The
it like
rugs-
yesterday? Like
No, we used the rug before the long rest, so the
Yeah.
rug's available. Issue is getting back or getting there with the ship.
Beyond just getting there, there's also the fact that none of us have any resources left.
Right.
I
I think
have
at least a
a
rest
spell
before we do
saved.
anything, obviously.
Yeah, I have a 6th-level spell I have saved specifically for the TVP, and I have mana to cast it. But here's the thing: I don't remember what Leo wants from the ship. I think it was just a thing
So,
she needed to get, or was
the
it the
ship-
ship itself?
The ship has some magical devices on it that help it to track the wandering sun, which is the SLC headquarters, and then also to get past its like automated defenses. So we need to like either retrieve those parts from her ship or try to salvage the whole ship based on what's available. The time crunch being that like presumably the SSLC knows about those and is going to be trying to get them back too. But I do think at least a short rest is advisable.
It's just everybody has their own ship nowadays.
Yes,
It's okay, I still don't have a
skilled
ship.
little dragon. I'm sure you can take parts out, put them in our ship.
I've got a fleet.
Sorry, I'm already drunk.
Put a big feathery wing around Gale, and I'm like, it's okay, little dragon. Your ship is better than any ship I could ever make, and it flies faster than I could, and that's really saying something.
I don't actually think it flies faster than you when you're going top speed.
Up, take a compliment. You're a goddamn genius. I start shaking Gale. Because I'm drunk on moon wine too.
No, man, it's inching away from them, like, the waves of drunkenness. It's awful.
As soon as we get back to the ship, Nordo will go check on Leah and just make sure
Yeah.
everything's on the up and up there.
She is there. She's you look like a wreck. What happened?
Yeah. Long story, I guess, but there was some Kuatoa, little fish people that made themselves some blood god. They had some prisoners they were sacrificing, so Flick's mama was going to be one of them. But we cleared about, set the prisoners free. I think we're fixing to set off to go get your shit back tomorrow in the morning.
Yeah, the ship rate. We should we should probably do that soon. Take your time
It's
though.
alright.
We can get some rest. Sounds like it was a big thing. We're not in that big of a hurry. I don't think it's. We've probably got at least a little while.
Yeah. Yeah. Mind if I ask you something, Leah?
Of course, go for it.
Noto kind of pulls up a seat and lights his tobacco pipe. What do you remember about Mama, if anything?
Well, it'd be more than you. She was real strong. Honestly, I think she did more of the work around the place than Dad did sometimes. She liked to sing. She was terrible at it. I think you probably remember some of that. But it was always still nice. She always told this story that one day she was just going to kind of swim off into the sea and be part of it. I don't think that ever happened, but I like to think that maybe that would have been a... Maybe that's where she's at now. Out there in the sea somewhere.
Yeah. It's a nice thought. She never told you what sort of name she had planned for me, did you?
She kind of shakes her head. Nah, I mean, they talked about some, like, just different things that they would do in certain scenarios, but they always said they wanted to wait and see what kind of person you turned out to be before they made any big decisions like that. Honestly, I think naming yourself is probably about as close as we can get to what they would have had in mind. I like Bear,
I sure do hope so.
whatever they said. Makari? It's a good name.
Yeah, Makari ain't bad. I could use a stiff drink. How about you?
Yeah, no, I could too. This is, what happened in there? What's going on?
Nardo sort of pours himself some of that stiff drink. Takes a sip, pass one over her too. Ever since we got here, there's slaves all over the place. I mean, you seen them, same as me, people in chains, taken from their homes. Just the same as you and I was, kids, by the same people. They're here fighting for a home that ain't theirs and fixing other people's problems. And it's, I mean, we're strong people, we're capable, we just killed a god, I think. It's taken every bit of self-control I got not to charge through the streets around here, killing every slaver I see and setting all these people free. And I know it wouldn't do no good in the end, and the only way to really fix it's to kill Anton, but that don't make it feel any easier to walk past somebody in chains and not do a goddamn thing about it when I know I could. I've been in chains before, and I've seen a lot of people walk past me and not do a thing about it. So when we this Kutoa, the people on that island, they was sick. It was worshiping this thing because it was keeping them healthy. And that don't make what they did right. And I'm not sorry for killing them. They earned what they got, and I still think the world's better off without them. But I don't know. I always thought I knew right from wrong. I always figured When it came time to choose, I'd know the right thing to do when it mattered, because it's obvious. Here's the ones in chains, and here's the one keeping them prisoner. It's cut and dry. It's good and evil, and that's that. But just ain't so sure these days. Can't even set prisoners free without feeling guilty for it.
You said that when you were with the orcs, they made you do a bunch of things that you don't like. And you don't do those things anymore, which means you've learned that people can change, and that sometimes people only do bad things because they think they have to. Maybe some of those Kuatoa fish people could have changed too, but not everybody gets lucky. Sometimes you get what you deserve before you can realize what's going on.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Just,
Sorry, it's been nothing but heavy talk ever since I found you. We ain't always this way.
I'm sure there'll be a day, not too far from now, when we can just go back to fishing and yelling at each other and doing things simple, but I think they took simple from us for a while.
Or just kind of nods. Yeah. That they did.
Well,
Glad to have you back, Leo.
same, and I'm glad that you got out of there before some hero with some adventuring guild went and raided your orc camp and gave you what you deserved to. I'm glad you got your chance.
So am I. Thanks for the talk. I'm gonna fix some supper. You hungry?
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. I probably shouldn't drink too much on an empty stomach anyway. As she is pouring her second glass.
Right. Nora, go get some supper ready.
Some of the rest of y'all are able to get
Yeah, I was
drinks.
talking to Flick about something.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Yeah. So yeah, after I ask what's the order of business, what shall we do in the next few days, I ask you specifically because this pertains to your mother.
What?
Welcome back.
But not like what particularly pertains to my mother. I mean, she's gonna stay here. I don't have a reason to move her.
He like looks at who the fuck am I talking to? Flick. So sorry, it's late. That works. And he says, I intend to remove the curse on her before we leave, and I do not know the repercussions of this. It is a demonic curse. This might draw attention to her if it is successful. It might not even be successful.
Can you do that? I mean, I can remove curses, and it didn't work for me.
It requires a stronger ritual that I believe I have the knowledge to do now.
That was a conveniently timed level up.
Oh, it wasn't to do with leveling up. It had to do with introspection.
Okay.
There are just more things I am willing to sacrifice now. So, what are you doing?
I mean, that'd be great if you could fix her. I mean, if something bad happens, I'm sure we could find something. He'll look over at Cass, wherever Cass is, regardless of whether he's paying attention or not.
Yeah, he is. He's probably drinking right with you guys.
I mean, worst case, is there someplace you could take her away from me? No, I guess it'd be safest with me.
It might be safest.
I don't know.
Is the concern.
Oh boy, I mean, is it weird for your mom to like live with me in my apartment? I mean, I
Will you
can
be
do
there
it.
to watch her in case? Is your apartment proofed against interdimensional travel?
What? No, I live in an apartment. Like, I pay rent and I just
Right.
no. It's an apartment.
Oh,
God, like, why do you think it'll cause things to come after her? Like,
I
do you think Pale
have a
Knight will be
theory.
like, oh no, my curse is undone, I better go back and redo it?
Yes. I have no clue whether the Pale Knight can sense whether the curse is on your mother or not,
Right, right.
or if it's transferred or removed. That's the thing. But if she doesn't, then fine, everything will be well. But
But if
if
she
she does,
does, I
what
mean,
precautions can we take?
she's already mad at me because I've got shit that she wants. Oh God, I might have to
Yeah.
bring her with me anyway. It's
I
probably
know
good we
that.
have three boats, 3 ships. We're gonna need all 3 of them.
Yeah. Do we have 3?
We have 2, and we're gonna go get Leia's, and that'll be a 3rd, right?
Well, ideally, we only take the contraption from it because it'll be easy to find that ship.
Right. I mean, it's easy to find my ship too, probably, but I've been
I
ignoring
mean,
that and
they
just
could.
using it.
Yeah, they'll have to scry on it, by which I mean, like, it's their property, but the ship belongs to you.
How does scrying on a ship work? Is it a location or an object?
I don't know, actually.
I think we've gone over
Apparently, it's a vehicle, which is a completely different subtype.
Right,
of visual
apparently.
landscape.
Apparently,
a
vehicles.
rival mystery.
I hate all of this.
Magic is weird.
Is
I
this
would
just
let you
for vehicles?
I would let you scry on a ship as if it was an object. Wait, can you scry on an object, or is it a location that you can scry on?
I don't think it has
Ah,
no
okay.
location.
Specifically.
Not,
And we did
Oh.
decide that a ship is not a location
No.
when we
which
last had
is
this
weird
conversation.
because we're like,
Maybe.
where are they currently? On.
They're on the ship, right?
Yeah,
What is
where
their
they-
location? Oh, they're at the ship.
Yeah.
I hate.
But
I
But
hate
where
it.
is the ship?
What?
It's at the
We're not
harbor.
looking
The
for
ship
where
is
The sky.
Ship is not a stationary location. I don't think you can scry on a location if it moves.
God.
Like, if you started scrying on a ship and it sailed away, would the ship just keep sailing and your
But-
vision would be stuck
But here's the
at
thing.
Yeah,
one
here's the
spot in
thing.
the ocean?
Here's the thing, though.
It follows people.
And I know for sure that if somebody said, like, I want to scry on my bedroom in the ship, like, I would totally allow that. Like, for sure I would allow that. But then do I allow them to
What's the
scry on
location?
the deck of the ship? Because now they're going to be able to see the surrounding. You know what? Fuck it. Yes, you can scry on the ship as if it was a location.
I don't want them to, though.
Yeah, in fact, you've missed the point that
you made the wrong
this is
rule.
actually
Oh, shit.
bad for us.
Am I
Your
supposed-
logic led you to the incorrect ruling
Not
for us.
Oh, damn it. Well, I don't know.
You're absolutely correct, though. You're right. To be
It's true though,
ruling.
yeah. It should fuck us as much as it fucks them.
We just hate the ruling. However,
But this means
the point still
we
stands.
can
I
scry.
don't think they can scry on the magic devices that we take out of the ship.
Yeah.
Like they can scry on her ship, which is how they find it,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
they won't be able to find us once we take the
We
parts
take the
out.
So if we
device,
take the
then
parts,
it's an object.
because they can't scry on the parts, only the people on the ship.
I see the
If
argument,
someone
like the deck of the
stands
ship
on
location,
the
but like the rudder of the ship is not a location. That's
It's
a
not.
thing.
Yeah, that's unless someone stands on it. Where are they on the rudder?
What is that?
Where's DMO when we need her?
God.
I suppose I leave this to you, friend Flick. The decision whether we should try and fix your mother or try and see how long she lasts. I
Wow,
am sorry that I
way to
worded
that,
that very friendly.
It's such a nomad way to
Forgive
word.
me. Exactly.
Right.
I immediately realized what I did. I apologize.
You're learning. I'm proud of you. Fuck. I guess she's already at target, so removing the curse isn't gonna make it any worse. Honestly, she probably should leave here anyway, because Pale Knight already knew where she was. Apparently,
Also, the
you know,
church
before I was
kind of has her
then-
name.
Yeah, and I don't know if the church takes blood samples.
Uh,
That'd be dumb.
So, for what it's worth, Caspian chimes in. What the church was doing over there was clearly, like, not okay. And as much as I really hate the church and organized religion, and honestly every bit of institutional policy in this entire city, I don't think the other churches are going to be like, oh, we should go hunt down everyone that was on this corrupt priest's list.
Oh my gosh, Caspian, you should turn them in for money.
Yeah, no, trust me, I'm way ahead of you. I'm going to go over there later tonight. Actually, probably in the morning. It's getting kind of late. What I'm saying, though, is I was put in charge of this investigation, and I can just kind of confiscate the thing that said that your mom's a witch or whatever. I don't think your mom's a witch, but you know what I'm saying.
Right.
Right. And I don't think, like, the other churches aren't going to condone what happened here.
Right. So she's safe from the
Cass,
other
I
church.
love how anti-establishment you are. Do you want to come over and do some hot yoga sometime?
Flick, is this like a thing? Should we be into this? What should I be doing here?
What, hot yoga? No, Vasu, no. We're
Come
not
on,
into
it's
your
very
hot
relaxing.
yoga. That's great, but I don't. Hmm.
I didn't know if, like, this was, like, if you two, like, if we were gonna, like, you know,
No.
Okay, just checking.
Might be like a one-time hot yoga thing, but like I don't want a hot yoga every day kind of thing. If you know what I mean.
Right. No hot, yoga cool. Hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yoga. Yeah. That sounds like a weird kind of yogurt, honestly.
kind of does. I've drank just enough that the thought of it is going to make me vomit, so I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Okay. I'm assuming he means the
Talking
yogurt.
about your mother.
Yeah, hot yogurt specific. Yeah.
God. We have to stop saying it. It's so gross.
Hot yogurt. It's okay to talk about hot yogurt, something that actually exists,
Oh,
Hot tub.
but not our fake
God. Someone out
hot
there.
yogurt, just spoiled milk.
I hope to God that hot yogurt is not a thing.
You can make like yogurt sauces for like tzatziki, but
Hot yogurt
just
soup.
hot yogurt as a thing is pretty gross to think of.
Yeah.
If you Google hot yogurt soup.
Yeah.
Oh.
I too made the mistake of Googling hot yogurt, and it is on Urban Dictionary, and it means exactly what you think it would mean.
Oh no.
Come.
Oh, God. Anyway.
Anyway, yeah.
Almost still be over. Never mind.
Why is there yogurt coffee? Sorry, I need to stop.
Your decision about your mother. Please stop discussing dairy
Right,
products.
Right. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit drunk here, and this is a hard decision to make. Let's see.
Why is
So she-
everyone around me drunk?
Because it's Nomad. I'll explain alcohol to you.
The
in a minute.
coping mechanism.
It's
Yeah,
just very
like-
unhealthy.
I
basically.
order Nomad a mojito, and I order Caspian a water.
Water.
For when he comes back from throwing up from the hot yogurt.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I didn't know if this
Okay.
was like an extreme
Just keeping him
cold shoulder
sober.
thing or what
You're
this
avoiding
was.
whiskey dick.
Yeah,
It's just like he
Definitely
immediately
can't say that on Twitch.
I'm just looking out for him,
I gotcha.
No man,
trying to be a good wingman.
I love it.
Get it? Because I'm a 7-foot tall bird.
Okay, well, I'm glad she's safe from the church. That's good. That's one mind thing put at ease. But
The metaphorical
I mean-
checklist has one check mark on it.
you know, we were. That was this campaign. We were in the Feywilds, right? I'm getting everything confused. Yeah.
Yes.
And then there was that demon guy who attacked us and who wanted all my shit. And pretty sure he's with Pale Knight. And I didn't give him the shit and he got mad.
Plague
I don't
Fisher.
remember. Did
Yes.
we kill him? We killed. Yup.
No, he
So
went,
he
back
went back
to hell. He'll be back soon. Do not worry.
He'll be back.
I
Yup.
mean, worry.
So, I mean, that's why I worry, because if Pale Knight knows where my mum lives, because, like, you know, she obviously did the whole deal with her however old I am years ago, then, you know, that's kind of a easy pickings target situation. Let's just go after his mum again, especially since he removed the curse that I put on her, unless she already assumes that she's dead from the curse. There's so many factors in this. I need another drink.
But yeah, no, hold on the drink for now because you must make crucial decisions.
But
That
if I
being
drink
said,
now, then I can put off the decisions until later.
I see this is the later flick problem.
No, it's a current flick problem. Oh, God.
It's a future flick problem, but also a current flick problem.
If it helps, this is going to require everyone's help. I cannot do it simply with a snap of my fingers because I was refused godhood today.
Sorry to inconvenience you.
It's slightly inconvenient, but that is okay.
You know, I would have thought about this in the 2 weeks that I had, but I didn't.
Whether you want your mother cured or not.
No, I want that. That's fine. We can do that. It's just I got to figure out what I'm doing with her afterwards.
Oh, well. There is an old people home, I hear, where they take old people.
Do they protect them from demon lords from hell who are coming to seek revenge? Because
I do not know the policies of these old people home.
it'd be pretty convenient if they did. But
I can't even believe that I'm about to suggest what I'm suggesting, but if you're looking for protection against demons and fiends and such, the church does offer that.
Will they question why a demon is after her?
Maybe this
And then
might...
brand her a heretic again, and then she's right where they want her to be.
Well, here's the thing. If we explain that it was in the past and that she's kind of, repentant and no longer worshipping, I don't think she even did ever worship devils, but if we just explain the situation truthfully, then maybe one of these temples will understand and take her in and give her shelter.
Ooh,
If
I
nothing
understand
else, they
that.
might listen to me.
oh
Yes,
yeah, that's helpful too.
It's legit.
This does sound good. This seems like she is a victim of circumstance and not a worshipper. Demons and devils trick mortals all the time.
Right. And I feel like if we don't try, we're going to take her with us anyway. So trying and then failing isn't going to hurt anything. really.
Yes. It is dangerous with us, it is dangerous without us.
I guess I could also just ask her to.
That too.
Yeah. She is
She may
a
not
person.
wish to leave.
I don't know how. I guess you're removing the curse, or her health wouldn't matter. So many factors.
He nods and he says,
It's
just,
just-
you know,
Nordo.
What?
please.
Hello.
Nordo's never heard of magic, but that's that spell.
Yeah.
Zeke.
Please.
You can hear me talking.
Please consider it for some time, I suppose. Enjoy your drink. I am going to go check on Gale. He was crying quite a lot, and I believe this is not normal. For normal. for
I don't
normal
know.
people.
Was he crying when he was drunk? Because that sometimes happens.
He was not drunk when he was crying in the cave,
Oh, and yeah, it's probably not normal. Go check on him.
to my belief.
Feels out at a bar with a bunch of homeless people we just rescued, just sobbing.
We're all trying to get away
Okay,
from
I'm
them.
there too.
Nomad peeks through the door, then shuts the door again. He will be fine. He will be with friends for now. It seems like they understand him. I will talk to him when he is less inebriated. Is that the word?
Yeah.
If you would like to talk to Gale, Gale is happy to talk.
Oh.
He's not happy to talk, but he'll talk.
Yeah, he's. Yeah, eventually, Nomad goes over to Gale, checks up on him, probably in the super quiet place where his workshop is. I think that's where he cries.
Gale, where do you usually cry?
He has several appointed locations for crying.
Yeah, roll a
Sometimes on the-
d6 to find out which
Yeah,
hiding spot Gale is crying in.
He's he built and designed that ship specifically for crying spots.
There's
That's
a
so
cupboard down
sad.
here that's actually a secret room.
There's secret walls that he can just pull apart and go hide.
You're right.
Bunch of little, just crawl under the deck somewhere. And
The crying.
It's
It's like one of those holes
No,
in the
he's-
kitchen wall that you'd usually find like an ironing board in, maybe, but it's really just like a teeny tiny little cubby hole with a cushion and a box of tissues.
He's got 17 tier
Copy
closets hidden in the
Whole
walls.
Geller.
Your closet.
Well, spot.
This
Scale sniffle spot.
Yeah. So yeah, he's
Oh.
probably in his sniffle spot wherever that happens to be on the ship.
Uh,
I'll add that into the map later.
Nomad opens a couch, and there's some stairs that lead down, and he says, "Okay, friend Gale, are you all right?"
Complete expanded, like alternate dimension area. I'm just like, what the fuck did this get in here?
He generates sniffle spots. Whenever
It's
he
just-
doesn't even think
a bunch of
about it. He just
broken
wanders
bitches.
into a place. The sobbing section. That sounds like it's a huge place.
I think the sobbing section is like an area at a funeral, probably.
There is 1/5 of the boat dedicated to just walking around in circles and crying.
Yeah. Hey, no man.
You seem upset. Do you wish to speak of anything?
You seemed upset too.
Did I? I apologize.
No, you don't apologize for being upset.
I do try to keep my actions rational to the best of my ability. I feel sometimes, as a group, we require someone of a level head. I know this cannot be me sometimes.
If you put a book on Nomad's head, it would squish it and make it level.
Yeah, it just flattens like. It's a good workspace.
God. Uh, um, anyways, I guess the point that I was trying to get is that I don't think that that situation was. There wasn't a winning solution.
I thought there was. May I join you in your crying spot?
Sure. I
He gets
prefer
down the
you
stairs.
guys just call it a workshop, not
Oh, the workshop.
not my sniffle spot.
Sometimes it is the sub corner. But yeah, he just
Rename
You
the
guys
spell
may
now.
you guys may or may not hear a knocking on the workshop door.
probably
Definitely don't, because it's silent in here.
After a few attempts, Gail, you probably hear a message. It's just like, can I come in?
the message doesn't even go in.
Yeah.
Oh no!
So Vasu just slumps down against the wall outside of Gail's workshop and cries by himself.
Oh no!
Open the door, Vasu. It's not locked.
It's not.
No.
You probably would try that.
God.
Would he just try to open it first without knocking? And then when it's locked,
He's
knock?
polite. He would knock first,
Yeah.
and then he would
Okay.
probably try to open it.
Open it anyway.
But yeah, if it's not locked, he'll peek his head in and say, "Can I come in?"
Only if you're not going to ask for crafting.
No, I just got the vibe that you guys were having like a crying moment in here, and I think I need to do some of that too.
I do not
Why not?
cry, but okay.
Okay.
Vasu kind of slinks in after shutting the door behind him and just joins in. It's like, I don't want to interrupt, but I need to vent when you guys are done.
By all means.
Sure.
We are all sharing our upsetness.
Yeah. Anyways, I was just gonna say that I think that Nordo is not really right to have killed them so angrily. But I also don't think that there was a lot of saving them. I think it's wrong to just kill them because they were dangerous, but they caused a lot of harm to a lot of people. And I know that they were sick and probably felt really hopeless, and like that was their only solution, but I think that they would have kept doing a lot more damage.
I thought there was a rather simple solution to all this. Without the killing. Hoping that. But after the god was killed, the rest, they were sick and helpless. When I faced those people outside, the hunters of the group, they could not fight back. I spoke a word, not even a magical spell or anything like that. I asked them to put their weapons down, and they did. I feel that they needed guidance. And I feel like they were wronged not just by the people who used them, but by your maker, God, Corlin.
Do you think those Kuotoa put their weapons down when their prisoners asked them to?
No, not when their God told them not to.
Not when they had power.
He nods. I did not say nod that time. This is a market improvement.
I'm proud of you.
He's showing some real growth.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Understand that power, like weapons, it is a tool. It can be wielded to harm, it can be wielded to protect. And when a god who keeps you healthy and strong and not turn you into a sponge demands sacrifices, I suppose you must obey. I say this as someone who had to be subjugated by a higher being.
Do you think it could have fixed me?
I believe it could have done that temporarily, and then we would have killed it and it would have reverted the fix. It did not seem like it fixed them permanently. I feel like this god simply maintained their health so they would be dependent on it. This god was not a kind or compassionate god. it could fix you, but it would keep you dependent on it. And knowing you, this is not a way you wish to live.
Also, knowing you, I think this is something you have more than enough capability to overcome by yourself, and I'm sure that you could make yourself a better pair of wings than any fledgling god could ever hope to. You probably wouldn't even have to like sign your soul away or anything too, so that's like a silver lining.
I just want to fly again.
Do you wish to go out and fly right now?
I just hugged Gale.
Not like that. No, lean into Vasu.
Then we will give you your wings again.
You can't.
Why not?
You're smart. You know that there's magic that can help people regrow limbs and things.
I do.
Oz was really powerful. He had a lot of people at his disposal. And people who could do it. I was his prized research subject. So he tore me apart and then regenerated things over and 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 over until it wouldn't regenerate anymore.
He nods slowly. Then regeneration is not the answer.
Just, I saw that as a chance, and even if it meant sacrificing Flick's mom and everyone, I just wanted it back.
It is natural to want things that you deserve. Selfish or not. What Ozudir, that is his name? Oz?
Yeah,
What it did to you is beyond my ability to forgive. I promise you every ounce of power and resource at my fingertips to get back at him. And when he is destroyed and no more and has suffered as much as you have, we will fix your body.
Thanks, Nomad.
Is this comforting? I am trying.
It's a start.
Ever since my mind shattered and I lost a connection to the Elder Brain and the rest of my hive, I have been trying to fix myself as well. Trying to find a place to belong. Not with mind flayers, not with kobolds, not with Kuatoa. Sometimes it does not even feel like I belong here with you. Back in the cave, no one accepted me. And I understand that meant I must change some more. I always try and fix the things around me that need to be fixed. It makes me feel like I am fixing a bit of myself in the process. It feels like I am making the world better, taking control of things I do not have control of. The solutions usually are simple. There is a bad leader, kill the leader. Is there hunger? Buy food. You cannot buy food, make food. Someone prevents you from making food, kill the ones making food. Scarce or challenging you. And sometimes the answer is simply to become God. Sometimes the solution is there is too many things you must do that are beyond mortal reach. We mind flayers, illithid, we do not have a god or religion. And in my attempt to fix myself, to become normal, I sought a religion. No god answered me, but I heard my own voice. I need your help. Help me achieve this godhood.
I I don't think that's what you need or want.
I do not quite know what I need or want. Simply that this purpose drives me forward. And when that old woman told me I was sweet inside, it felt sweet inside.
I think you don't want to be a god. You just want to be a person. And I think you're on your way to that.
Progress.
Yeah,
He puts himself at
empathy is
20%.
empathy is a pretty good start. I haven't met too many gods that actually seem to feel that. So you're doing well.
Thank you.
Over here.
He gets over there, questioningly.
I wrap a wing around Nomad too and make a big old gay group hug out of it.
Oh, right, yes. Physical affection.
That's also an
He
important
does
step.
the.
Sorry, Vasu. We've been having our little cry corner. What did you want to talk about?
Oh, it
Yes, Vasu, cry.
Why would you describe it like that, Peck?
I'm so sorry.
Golden
Okay. It
He puts a
seems
hand
a little.
around Vasu's back. It's very awkward. Pat, pat, he says. Not actually patting.
It seems a little fleeting or maybe inconsequential now, but I'm just, having some realizations about mortality. And I probably should have been thinking about this more, considering how many times I've almost personally died since leaving Eisenmon myself. But that last fight, a lot of us almost died, myself included, and that one guy that just basically fucking exploded right in front of me. I don't even know his name, and I feel one terrible about that, but two, I look at that and I think about it, and all I see is little D. Like he just left Eisenmar himself, and I think about I don't know if he's ready. I know he thinks he's ready. I know I thought I was ready when I first went out there too, and I almost died on the first scrap I got into too, and I'm just haven't heard back from him since he left, and I'm just worried, and it's stupid.
Would you like for me to send him a message?
I mean, I don't want to bug him or nothing either, but I'd appreciate that.
I'm sorry, I have this habit of offering solutions to problems that no one takes.
Appreciate it. Yeah, what time is
It's an
it?
obsession.
Maybe we can try that in the morning. I mean, if he's just sleeping, I don't want to bug him.
I think he will react the same way as he is asleep as he would awake.
Ungrateful and passive aggressive.
Yes, if that is what you call the squawking nature of his tone.
I mean, SD.
A perfect little brother. Not as perfect as my ace, though. I think we should be more supportive of Nordo, speaking of brothers. He is going through some things. It is difficult for me to relate, understandably. But there are some chains that are not physical. When I was a part of the hive, I was subjugated like everyone else, and insanity was my freedom. Change is good, usually. I do not think I am the one who should talk to him. I do not know what words to say, and I do not know what feeling to address. But he has Moat, and I think Moat understands him more than everyone else.
I think Mo can handle Nordo.
Moat handled me. He
For
broke
now.
my heart tonight.
What?
He doesn't actually say. He doesn't
Oh,
actually say that. What he does say is like he pulls out the holy symbol Mo took out. It's like, look.
Moat says he has faith in me and then gave back my ring. I do not know what this means.
That speed had more tact than several breakups that I've done before have, and I was just like, "Ow, this hurts," and it's not even
Right?
me.
I felt the same way. I felt like I was getting broken up with, and I'm not even nomad.
Yeah. I have never been in a relationship before. What is this? It was real tough on all of us, I think. Moat says he needs more time, and for me to learn more who I am.
And what I want and need. I think Moat is very wise, and this is why he is a cleric of mine.
Doesn't that mean that he should be the god and you should be the disciple?
Perhaps we can co-deity each other. Is there a thing? Codependent.
Straight off.
That might be wise.
It is like a leech attaching to another leech and forming an infinite loop of blood.
You have to describe it like
Excuse you?
I think so.
that. If blood was mana.
To get away from the grand metaphor of that, Moat's been your cleric for quite a while, several months now. Maybe you should be his cleric for a couple months and see if you learn anything.
Internship.
Everybody knows a good relationship is like it lasts longer if like nobody's the strict top or bottom. You gotta switch, you know?
What
Huh.
is the top and the bottom?
Gail, you want to take this one?
No, I'm good. I also don't think that you're
throw
legally
Gil.
allowed to suggest something like that.
Shut up. It's
These are,
suggested in character.
these are bold words for Mr. Treasure Chest over there.
Shut up.
It
Boss
exists
is
in
not a
game, by the
bottom.
way. It exists in game. We have a
Oh
bot
no,
to build
does that
on.
mean Voss's mom has found it too?
Of course you're... It's a mom. Moms know everything.
Oh no.
The real question is, has D found it?
Oh god.
And is he using it?
No, you stop that right now,
God.
Frisk.
Stop that.
He definitely did, and he gave you shit about it for like 3 months.
Great.
Use it?
No, fuck off, Frisk.
Frisk, stop.
Alright.
What's Moat doing?
Yeah, what is
What's
Mo doing?
Moat doing?
Thanks for
Great.
And-
I'm glad
Uh,
we could add that into the D&D canon.
We totally didn't derail that scene at all.
So, Mo got back to the city, and he had two objectives. First of all, is there a temple to Aedra anywhere in the city?
Within the campus, where all of those temples are, there is indeed a small temple to Aedra. It is very
Okay,
small. They
so
basically
first-
only have like 2 people on staff there. One there for 12 hours, the other there for 12 hours.
Gotcha. Okay, so I will go there first and just ask if they need anything.
The guy mentions that he is aware of the investigation that's going on. The Order is aware of it, and they're actually very interested in it. They were originally going to send over somebody else to help investigate until they learned that you are already here. Word has been sent back that you are part of the team that has been handling it, and he is actually very eager to hear what you have learned about it.
Okay. So at that point, do you have a way of communicating with Bromrose? Can you talk to the Citadel?
I can send a message back. It'll be some time before I receive a response, but yes.
I have a lot to tell you.
Excellent.
Several sendings.
Several sendings worth. I will just take a second. I will tell him about everything that happened tonight with dealing with all the Kuatoa.
All right.
I will ask him if he can send specifically to Renner and just give him an update that, like, I'm okay.
Okay. Yeah, he can handle that.
And then the last thing I want to send is an update about Nomad.
Okay.
Just kind of his whole being, I guess. I know I have 20 words here, so I'm trying to, like, think of how I want to say this.
25, to be fair.
So he does mention
Got 25.
yeah, he also does mention it's not going to be the sending spell. He's basically going to Galder's a letter over, so you have as much room as you need, pretty much.
Oh, okay. Boy, okay.
Wow, this
well,
guy's way smarter than
if
all of
that's
us.
the case, then, like, change things. Not only do I tell him everything I've already told him, I'd like to also tell him about the Blue Order.
Okay.
I want to send a message about Nomad, tell them specifically that I have it under control and they don't need to worry about it.
All right.
And then the last thing I want to ask is I want to ask Renner if the cultists I dealt with had anything to do with the Blue Order.
Okay. Excellent. He mentions that he will get everything sealed up. It'll get transferred privately and securely. You can either check back with him, or if it's very urgent, you might get contacted overnight, either through magic or through a dream or something, if it is something urgent. In the next couple of days.
Perfect. After however long that takes, I just go back to wherever Leah is staying.
I think she's in the sniffle corner with everyone else.
Yeah, you kind of show up
is
right
she?
at the tail end of the sniffle conversation where
No.
Leah... I mean, unless she was moved somewhere else, she was probably in that room kind of overhearing a lot of it.
I did take her to make dinner for what it's
Very
worth.
cramped.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She does have an amulet now, right?
I-
Did we
yeah,
end up
she can
getting...
speak now.
With the amulet of
Yep.
proof.
No,
the
she
divination
does not
proof.
have that. She just
Yeah.
has...
So without that, she's very, very timid about like being outside of that room for more than a little bit of the time.
Important question then. If she is in the room,
If
does
it-
she want to be in the group hug as well?
She will gladly join the group hug.
Okay.
So you show up at the tail end of that conversation, and everybody is kind of having a group hug and talking about Vasu's treasure chest.
I walk right past that straight to Leah.
Moat, right?
Yeah, that's right. Look, I'm sorry. I know we haven't really interacted much, and you don't really know me, but I want to give you something. And I will reach across my neck, and I will take off what's it called? The amulet that Renner gave me that protects me from scrying / whatever he gave me. I don't actually know what it does, but I don't have a card for it. But I hand it over to her, and I say, I think if you take some time and attune to this, it should protect you from whoever's looking for you.
Perfect.
And I think that you need it more than me.
Right. Are you sure? Why did you have this? I don't want to be like putting you in danger.
No. Well, first of all, I can't die, so I'm probably fine. I was wearing it because there was a powerful elemental looking after me. But I think if he was looking for me, he could look for an Ordo or Vasu or, I mean, basically anyone at this point. I just think you need it more than me. And I also have a favor to ask.
Okay. Sure, what can I do?
Boy, there's no delicate way to put this, so I guess I'll just say it. I think Nordo might be in a bad spot right now. Maybe it's just the city. Maybe it's his past. I know that he's a brother to me, but I know he's not my actual brother. So you probably know him better than I do. He just seems like when we met, there was a difference, I guess. He and we would fight for our survival and we would, do what we had to do, but he just seems vengeful. And I want to talk to him, and I won't put that on you, but I want your advice. I want to bring him back to him, if that makes sense.
She kind of nods along the way, and then eventually says, he talked to me a little earlier, too. I think what's going through his head, and I couldn't say it straight to him, but you've known him for a long time, and maybe you can. When he sees these people that are being forced to do things against their will, that's one thing. It's terrible. I see it and I think the same thing. It's frustrating knowing that ultimately he's small and his problems are big, and it's bigger than any one person can fix. But that's one problem. It's different when the people being compelled to do something, whether by force or circumstance or some choice of both. When the things that they're doing are bad, when they're wrong, when they're hurtful. Because he did it, I did it, and there's no undoing it. And when it's easy to get real angry at them, and really you're getting angry at yourself. Knowing that when you were in their shoes, when you were hurt, when you were captured, when you had no other choice, when you had to choose if it was going to be you or someone else, some stranger, someone you didn't know, you looked out for yourself first. And it's heavy, it's a lot, and I think that he's gonna have to eventually learn to forgive himself, and I don't know how to do that either. And if he finds out, I hope he tells me.
I see.
I don't want to make it sound like also some good old vengeance wouldn't help. Frankly, I think that he would probably sleep a lot easier at night if he could burn everything down. And I might too.
I'm sure he would. I just think that maybe that's not always the best option.
Maybe not. He mentioned these fish people. What they did, it's hard to say if it was good or evil. I mean, we know it was bad, but they were made to do it, so there's some haze there. But the people at the top that made them do it, just like the people at the top of this company, this Anton and everyone that has made the world the way it is today, there's no haze there. Sometimes heads just have to roll. And maybe that's what he was made for. Maybe. I don't know, part of me thinks that all of his vengeance is probably justified, and frankly, I'd like to get in on it.
I guess I don't know what to say. I don't think it's unjustified, but I think he'd have a lot more peace if he let it go.
For sure. A thing that I don't think anyone should take for granted is it is nice to still have a life on the side. You know, it's real easy to have a mission. Everybody can have a purpose. Anybody can find a thing to be fired about, and it makes you feel alive. But when that when that is finally done and there's nothing left to do but to live with yourself in the world that you've created from the fallout, it is good to have a friend who will just kind of live life with you. He'll need you on the end of this.
Well, I hope to be there. Hope to be there for both of you. I think my family's gonna love you if they ever get to meet you, both of you. Sorry,
Oh.
that's off topic.
No, it's good. It'd be nice to have a family again.
You have a family. I'm right here. And so is Nordo, and so are all of us. It'll take time, but you'll get used to it.
She gives you kind of a bit of a squinty eye, but then she does give you a one-armed hug. Yeah, a little time to sink in.
Well, that's fine. You take whatever time you need. And you really should attune to that. I think it'll help you.
No, yeah, no, for sure. I agree. I wouldn't want to put you guys in danger. And honestly, this room is kind of small.
It's pretty cramped. But until you get yourself, situated, I'll stay watch just to make sure. And I'll
It wasn't really
step away
intended for
and give
5
her
people.
space.
Yeah, no,
Just
I
kind of post up by the door.
for sure. She will take some time to attune to it, and when it's all said and done, she does kind of like poke her head out and look around and make sure that everything's okay. And yeah, she just kind of is able to breathe a little easier, having free access throughout the ship. She still doesn't feel super comfortable going above deck, for kind of the same reason that the city makes Nordo uncomfortable. But she's at least a lot more relaxed, being able to hang out in the brig and the kitchen a little bit and just kind of explore. Nordo, what's up?
So, in my headcanon, right as Nomad says to Gale and Vasu that somebody should talk to Nordo, but it shouldn't be him, Nordo pushes the door open and is like, anybody seen Nomad? I want to talk to him for a minute.
Perfect.
Just see the
Oh my
three of us
God.
huddled in Basu's face.
Leah
Yeah.
just points at no.
We
Yeah.
are in the
Got a
sobbing
minute?
circle.
Got a minute, friend? Nomad.
I have all the time you need me for, but Frisk has to go to work.
I was gonna say we
Oh,
are
yeah.
we are pushing it a bit.
Oh, wow, it's so late.
Yeah, we went very late.
Yeah.
I did not realize how late it was.
Same. I was like, oh shit, I really want this. Can we start it at the very start of the next session?
Sure, we'll pick up
That way
from
we
here.
can
Sounds
get
perfect
right
to me.
into it.
Real quick
Yeah.
before I forget, I'm going to assume you guys identify the things that you found. I'll post those cards real quick.
Yeah.
But this is where we'll pick up next. And it sounds like the plan is probably to rest for a little while and then head over and try to get Leah's ship, one way or the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
and
Amalek
then
was next, and then Firebird's Roost.
Yeah. But prior to that, there was also attempting to remove the curse from Flick's mom,
Right.
which might take about a day.
Right.
That's legit too. I'll plan for that research. You would know just because you have the spell that remove curse. I do homebrew it, so if it's
Oh, no.
yeah, okay, you're aware.
I need someone to help me find the 5th level stone that's like 15V or lower.
Excellent. All right.
So that's the biggest hurdle we have right now. I'm going to make that spell you sent me.
Oh, right. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Cool.
I know there's a huge drawback.
Huh. Interesting. Cool. I will plan accordingly. And if you happen to know the details of what you're going to do with that spell, feel free to hit me so that I can prep accordingly.
Oh yeah, I'm going to send you a list of the things I need everyone to be doing because this is gonna be a whole party thing.
Perfect.
Because I'm not God yet, not full God, unfortunately. I will need to trouble everyone with help.
Sound a little bitter there.
Bitterness is not in my nature. It's just a little inconvenient.